What is up, Asimov? Earlier today, someone asked me, how are you doing? And I normally would just say, I'm doing just fine, man. But really, I had to jump for joy with a woo-hoo to everyone who qualified for here. Because if you were curious, all the teams who are here are the advancing champions from their respective league tournaments. And all the teams that will be advancing from here today will be going to the Washington State Championship in Seattle, all in this season of Decode, presented by RTX, part of the First Age season presented by Qualcomm. First is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. First engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEAM programs. First LEGO League, first robotics competition, and of course, why we're all here, first tech challenge. First tech challenge, yeah. First Tech Challenge started in 2005, and since we've grown to more than 8,000 teams in more than 55 countries. By joining us here today, you are a part of this movement and helping this program be possible. It's kind of like PBS's. Thanks to viewers like you, this program is possible. Thanks to attendees like you, these events are possible. This is how we help and build up the innovators and leaders of tomorrow. So thank you to everyone for joining us here today. All right, with that, we are in for quite an interesting and action-packed fun day. Today, I can't wait to see how everything comes together as we watch these 32 teams who have been working hard to design, build, program, break, fix, and rebuild their robots for this season's challenge, Decode. We're so excited to have you here today. We have teams from 4 different league tournaments coming together to compete. All the way in Eastern Washington, it's Curie. All the way up north in Feynman, Watt, and Wu. This season, students will step into the world of archaeology, uncovering stories hidden in artifacts and discoveries. And of course, a huge shout out to our season sponsor, RTX. They've put together a special little message that we'll see up on the screen up here. Let's take a look.
Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Decode season. This is an amazing program. Nearly 100,000 students across 81 countries develop STEM skills, practice engineering principles, and explore the value of teamwork in First Tech Challenge. Through the RTX collaboration with First, we hope our work inspires you to think about how technology can be used to not only prepare for the future, but to also learn from the past. Now my colleague Amanda will show you some incredible technologies that are currently being used by archaeologists.
Check it.
Thanks, Dantea. Here in Portsmouth, Rhode Island, RTX's underwater acoustics capability is similar to the technology archaeologists use to locate, image, and map ancient sites and artifacts. Synthetic aperture sonar uses an artificial array of transducers to scan the seafloor, collecting data to form an ultra-high resolution picture. These images reveal the shape and size of objects, like shipwrecks, in much more detail than traditional sonars. And from the sky, archaeologists use remote sensing techniques to research past societies and cultures. RTX unlocked the next generation of remote sensing by using digital engineering to produce sensors that are smaller, lighter, and more capable for a variety of Earth observation missions. Traveling on satellites, these imaging instruments provide maximum resolution imagery from space. Working with NASA, RTX is designing a new remote sensing instrument to identify land patterns like crop production, mineral mapping, and forest management. Right now, RTX engineers work in 30 countries, focused on things like advanced avionics, directed energy, electric propulsion, hypersonics, and quantum physics.
These are only a few of our industry-leading projects at RTX that allow us to see further and in more detail than ever before. Working with this year's First Tech Challenge teams has been energizing and impactful, and your passion for inventing is second to none. Whatever the outcome of today's competition, you're all having an impact. Best of luck, teams.
Let's give a a huge round of applause to RTX for making this program possible. Being a part of FIRST does not end when you graduate. As an alumni, you will always have a place in this community, with chances to volunteer, make friends, connect with professionals, and keep shaping the future. Volunteering at events is a great way to stay involved after high school. There are nearly 40 FIRST Tech Challenge events here in the state of Washington, and we can always use more volunteers. Let's take a moment to recognize the FIRST alumni who are here today giving back as volunteers and mentors. Please stand and wave so we can thank you for all you have done and using your FIRST experience. And for some of you, Decode may be your final season as a student in FIRST. For those of you in your final season of FIRST, please stand. For those of you in your final year of high school, you're becoming a FIRST alumni. We can't wait to see how you will stay connected and inspire the next generation. All students in their final season, please stand and allow us to celebrate all you have done in this program and to celebrate the many successes your future will carry. To learn more about how you can shape the future of FIRST and stay involved, as well as scholarship resources, please take a look at firstinspires.org/alumni. And while we're recognizing incredible students, I'd like to take a moment to recognize a group of amazing student leaders and innovators from our community. It's our first Dean's List nominees. I asked all students nominated this season for the first Dean's List Award to please stand up and be recognized. These students were, interesting. Well, perfect. To any and all Dean's List nominees out there, y'all have done incredible things. And for teams out there who would like to nominate a first Dean, woohoo! Or woohoo. Yeah. For all teams out there who would like to learn how to nominate a student for the first Dean's List Award, you can visit firstinspires.org/resources. And best of luck to all of our nominees out here as you will have in your interviews next week. I do also want to take a moment to recognize and thank all the parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers who helped make this event possible. Students, please stand and make it loud for everyone who supported our journey here. We also ask that today you honor the first ethos of gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work at the same time respecting and valuing other students, teams, volunteers, mentors, coaches, and parents here. And who better to help explain this core value of FIRST than our program leader, FIRST alumni Rachel Moore and Colin Foltz.
I'm Rachel, and this is Colin. We're both FIRST alumni, and together we lead FIRST Tech Challenge. We'd like to talk about something that's important and part of the ethos of FIRST programs, gracious professionalism.
If you've never heard the term before, gracious professionalism is kind of like good sportsmanship. But instead of only describing how to behave when you compete, it can apply to all aspects of your life. Gracious professionalism is a way of doing things that encourages high-quality work, emphasizes the value of others, and shows respect for individuals and the community.
FIRST is a small cross-section of the real-life opportunities that each of you will have to make decisions which reflect gracious professionalism. Practicing gracious professionalism doesn't have to be large, sweeping gestures. Instead, it's the little choices that each of us makes when no one is watching that all combine and fuse together to form our collective culture. You already know how to compete hard, and you know how to be kind. Think about how your actions make others feel and how that makes you feel.
Your team probably plans strategy before the season and before each match. You can do the same exercise for how you will handle challenging interpersonal situations that might come up throughout the season. You won't always get it right, and that's okay, because gracious professionalism is a journey, not a destination. It's something we should strive to practice every day. When we make a mistake, we should own it, offer a sincere apology, and attempt to make amends. Then, find ways to do better in the future.
FIRST can be challenging. It's supposed to be. And that means that at times during this season, you may feel pressure and experience stress. In those difficult times, it might seem easier to be selfish or only take your own interests into account. After all, even if you do everything the right way, there's only a handful of teams that will win their last match of the season and be celebrated as world champions. But while there's a limited number of championship trophies, there's no such limit on the number of teams who will have a successful season. Don't waste your time on being envious of others' success. Ask questions, challenge yourself, learn from others, and share your own knowledge.
FIRST programs would not be possible without the time committed by tens of thousands of caring adult volunteers, including team coaches and mentors. As FIRST alumni, we know the impact that mentors and coaches can have on a young person's life. Mentors and coaches are key to establishing and maintaining a team culture. On behalf of more than 100,000 FIRST Tech Challenge students, thank you for all that you do. Aristotle once said, "Educating the mind without educating the heart is no education at all." This season, we hope you have the opportunity to educate both. Good luck.
All right, thank you so much. Let's give a round of applause. Now, I'd like to recognize some volunteers who helped make today possible. First, let's recognize our judges. They're busy off deliberating on the other side of the school, so let's make it extra loud so that they can hear us all the way down the hall. These individuals have the difficult job of narrowing down the best of the best from today's teams, and if you ask me, that's a really hard job. These individuals are working hard, and they've been busy this morning interviewing teams and reviewing portfolios. They'll be in the pits watching matches and deliberating later today. We look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work at the playoffs and award ceremonies later this afternoon. Next, I'd like to introduce you to our first technical advisors, or FTAs, control system advisors, robot inspectors, and field reset and cuers. Our technical volunteers know the ins and outs of the robot control system we use to run this competition and are key to keeping the event running smoothly. They ensure robots, field resetters, and queuing crews are all running smoothly on the field, and thank you. And finally, their rulings are final, and there will be no video review. You know them, you love them, it's our referees. Our referees have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and showing them your gracious professionalism. Thank you, referees. Here's how today will roll out. In just a few moments, qualification matches kick off. Once everyone has gotten a chance to play a match, we'll break for lunch. After lunch, we'll play through the remainder of the qualification schedule. After that, we will head into our alliance selection period, where teams will come together and form their finalist alliances and hopefully make it to our finals playoff match today. During playoffs, we'll also celebrate with awards, wrapping up with the Event Winner Award and, of course, the Inspire Award. It's going to be an exciting day from start to finish. Before we get started, let's take a moment to be mindful about safety. I want to draw your attention to emergency exits right over there in that back corner, right over there. As well, fun fact, that's where the fire extinguisher and AED are located. Keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility, so during the course of the event, please help us keep walkways and exits clear. If you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, be a team player and do your part in keeping us all safe and help to resolve the issue immediately or ask pit admin for help solving the problem. In addition to physical safety, and in all honesty, I don't blame you for feeling nervous to compete today. I am nervous to announce for such a big event, so let's talk about emotional and psychological safety of everyone here. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. We are a community who looks out for each other and We are a community that looks out for each other. So if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Thank you for helping us have this fun and safe and enjoyable event for everyone. All right, teams, are you ready to unearth the past? Are you ready to decode its meaning? Are you ready to rebuild to a brighter tomorrow? If so, then let's dig in to the Asimov Super Qualifier. If you are in the first match, please start setting up your robots. Hey, look at that. I see robots. It's like, wow. Anyways, in the meantime, let's give some of our newer members of our community a quick rundown of what's going on. Each year, First Tech Challenge creates a new and challenging game for teams to learn and compete in. This year, teams are investigating the powers of the world's artifacts to unlock mysteries in the 2025-2026 Decode, presented by RTX. As our teams prepare to play, here's a quick summary of how the game works.
Welcome to the First Tech Challenge 2025-2026 season game, Decode, presented by RTX. Decode is played by 4 randomly selected teams, 2 per alliance. Your opponent for one match may be your partner for another. Robots must be built to meet the specifications in the competition manual and fit within an 18-inch sizing cube. Robots and their extensions must remain within the 18-inch sizing cube until the endgame. The game is played on a 12-foot square playing field with a foam tile floor and 1-foot-high walls. On the playing field is a red alliance goal and a blue alliance goal. At the exit of each goal is the classifier ramp and a gate. April tags are located on the goal to assist with targeting.
On the field, there are 24 purple artifacts and 12 green artifacts.
Robots start each match in one of 2 locations and can hold up to 3 artifacts. At the start of each match, a motif made up of 3 artifacts is randomly selected and indicated on the obelisk. During the first 30 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous. Robots can use sensors to decode the motif, leave the starting line, and score artifacts in the goal. Artifacts that enter the goal and exit to the classifier ramp earn points. Once the classifier is full, any additional overflow will score, but will earn fewer points. At the end of auto, alliances earn additional points if the artifacts in the classifier match the motif pattern. During the following 2 minutes of the match, drivers control their robots. Robots continue to score in their goal, open the gate to clear the classifier, and collect artifacts from their human player. Alliances that score enough artifacts in their goal throughout the match will earn an additional ranking point.
The last 20 seconds of the teleop period is the endgame.
Robots continue to score to fill their classifier to form the motif pattern. As time runs out, robots race to their base where they can expand in height. Points are awarded to robots partially in their base, and even more points are awarded to robots fully in their base. If both robots fit within their base, the alliance receives bonus points. An alliance that can earn enough points from moving in auto and returning to their base will receive an additional ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match and will earn 3 ranking points. This has been a summary of this season's game, Decode, presented by RTX. For complete rules, please read the competition manual, and always remember to demonstrate the first ethos of gracious professionalism. Good luck, teams, and have a great season.
Alrighty. Who's ready to dig in? All right, but before we can get started, there's one more voice that you have to meet for today. It's your fantastic game announcer, Austin Jenchi.
Good morning, folks. Who's ready to decode Asimov?
Woohoo! Woohoo! All right, with that, welcome to Field 1. Let's meet the crew over here on our Red Alliance for Match 1. And Red 1 is Team 24-621.
From Renton, Washington, that's Total Chaos.
And their alliance partners, Team 27393.
They're from Monty Lake, Washington, that's the FBI, First Bot Inventors.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 28139.
Out of awful. That's a robotic conspiracy.
And their alliance partners, Team 30392.
They're from Kennewick, Washington. That's Lion Spark.
With that thumbs up from our head referee, qualification match number 1 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 1 here at the Asimov Super Qualifying Tournament. This is their last event stop before they make their way potentially to states in just a couple weeks. We've got Autonomous here running for the first 30 seconds of the match, in which robots operate purely on pre-programmed instructions, sensor input, and whatever else these robots can do on their own as they navigate around the field. 3392 of the Blue Alliance, that's Lion Spark. They're navigating along the left side of the field. That Blue Alliance has already scored a bunch of artifacts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Both alliances, in fact, having scored plenty of artifacts and other various scoring achievements. I see 6 artifacts thus far classified for red, 8 classified for blue. Each of those were free points apiece. Now a bunch of traffic, bottom left corner of the field as the Red Alliance tries to carefully navigate around their loading zone. Teams have to be careful navigating around those areas, as any contact between opposing alliances could potentially result in penalties. We'll leave that to referees to determine, however. Just over 90 seconds left in the match with a slight Blue Alliance lead at the moment, but things could shift in either direction. Live score 81-50 as robots continue to score artifacts. At the front of the field in that smaller launch zone, that small triangle at the front, I believe that was Robotic Conspiracy of the Blue Alliance, attempting to score some artifacts into the blue goal. They've got 4, now 6 purple artifacts classified in that blue ramp. And those all get released and back into the playing field floor. They'll make room to potentially make some patterns. We saw earlier in the match that our randomization was purple, green, purple. So as we get closer to the end of our match, we'll see if they're able to make that pattern to match the motif at the rear of the field. Red Alliance continuing to score as well. We've got Total Chaos of the Red Alliance, that gray and black machine with a few artifacts in their collection. They'll launch them towards that red goal. It looks like those are good at 3 points each, classified directly into that ramp. Now just about 33 seconds left in the match, and a very tight live score. Blue Alliance jumps ahead just slightly, but that score now separated by only 3 points. So we'll have to see what happens during our last few seconds of our match as we approach endgame. Just now, 20 seconds remain here into the match as the robots look to park in their base or get some final artifacts launched into that goal. 2 more purple artifacts in the direction of the blue goal from Lion Spark. They now park towards base. Flags in the air as robots make their way to the red base. FBI and Total Chaos looking to park. Some excellent endgame achievements there. Looks like our referees have indicated that this match is under review. They've got some things to discuss. This live score is currently unofficial. We'll have your final results after that referee review. Score in that match, 211-179. That, as your first match, that does set a event high score. We'll see if we can top that. We'll make our way over to field 2 for match number 2.
All right, thank you, Austin. Welcome over here to field 2. Over here in the Red Alliance, it's Team 22152.
They're from Duval. That's Smelt.
And their alliance partners, Team 8099.
Out of Richland, Washington, the Hanford Falcons.
Yarg, me hearty, over on the Blue Alliance, it is Team 21379.
Out of Adna, Washington, the Pirate Squad.
And their alliance partners, Team 25717.
They're from Renton, Washington. That's the Rockin' Robots.
In 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 2 underway here on the field number 2. That's going to be on the right side of our arena if you're here in person. Robots launching towards their goals. They will have to be careful if their pre-programmed instructions. Any contact out of their alliance's zone may result in penalties. We'll leave that once again to referees to figure out. Got several artifacts scoring in the Red Alliance goal. In fact, one overflows with a full classifier ramp.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
A full ramp of 9 artifacts scored for the Red Alliance at 3 points apiece, and one overflow at 1 point as they now clear that ramp. Blue Alliance not too bad during autonomous either. They scored 6, I believe, there on the classifier ramp. A total of 18 points there in autonomous just from the artifacts. Red Alliance does, however, currently have the lead with 1 minute and 40 seconds left in the match. But these leads quickly can shrink as both alliances score artifacts in their goals. Robots navigating towards their loading zones at the bottom left and right corners of the field. The bottom left is for the Red Alliance, bottom right is for the Blue Alliance. These technically aren't protected zones in that either robot can collect artifacts from them, but they will be a little bit of a concern if the opposing alliances contact each other if in there. And the alliance human player can opt to load artifacts into their alliance's robots. Blue Alliance does that just now as the Pirate Squad makes their way. They quickly launch those artifacts directly to the blue goal, which I believe all of those were good at potentially up to 3 points per artifact if they ended up classified. Something else to watch out for as we make our way towards the more advanced levels of our tournament structure here in the state is on the scoreboard. We have a counter of how many artifacts are required for that additional artifact ranking point bonus. These extra ranking points could prove valuable as we make our way towards an alliance selection later today. The quota for this event is 36. If an alliance scores 36 or more artifacts through that goal, as the Blue Alliance does just now, they'll earn themselves at least 1 extra ranking point. 20 seconds left now in this match. Blue Alliance loading some additional artifacts into their machine. That is the Pirate Squad once again. They launch just over their alliance partners. The Rocket Robots navigate back towards base. Red Alliance looks like they're trying for some final shots. 1, 2, 3 artifacts good in that red goal. It looks like Smelt will come to park just outside of the base. Final score 206 to 141 with 5 ranking points to your Blue Alliance.
Alrighty, welcome back over here to Field 1 for qualification match number 3. Over here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 25, 984.
Kennewick, that's the Brave Robotics of Kamayakin.
And their alliance partners, it's Team 13, 601.
From Woodland, Washington, that's the Beaverbots.
Coming on over to the Blue Alliance, it's Team 30316.
From Richland, Washington, Evergreen Dynamics.
And their alliance partners, Team 7935.
From Spokane, the Dragons 2.0.
Qualification match number 3 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 3, back here on Field 1. We'll be playing the odd number matches over here on the left side. We'll be playing 40 total qualification matches before our alliance selection, with I believe all four robots were active at some point here in Autonomous. Having at least moved off their starting launch lines, they'll earn at least the leave score if they remain off of those launch lines through the end of Autonomous. End of Autonomous in just a few seconds, with several artifacts on the ramps.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
In fact, referees indicating 5 classified artifacts for both alliances. However, Red Alliance is at a slight lead by just a few points, and that gap now narrows down to nothing. 33 to 33, your current live score, with just 1 minute and 45 seconds left to play. For the Red Alliance, the Beaverbots, looks like they're trying to align with potentially one of those QR code looking April tags, those black and white visual markers on the field, are able to be used to line up your robots using vision and other technologies to potentially get your aim on target and score artifacts in the goals. Blue Alliance clearing out their classifier ramp. That's the Dragons 2.0, opening the gates and releasing all those purple artifacts. They could potentially try to form a pattern to match the motif represented by that tall white obelisk at the rear of the field, indicating purple, green, purple. So if they make those sets of 3 in the correct colors, they could earn some additional pattern points and even potentially a ranking point at the end of the match. 50 or so seconds left to play now, with now Blue Alliance in the lead for the moment. But again, these scores are unofficial. They'll be confirmed by referees after our match concludes. At the front of the field, Beaverbots looking for some space in the front launch zone. Their alliance partner just next to them, that's Brave Robotics. Looks like they loaded up a couple of artifacts. They'll now dive into that rear launch zone, the larger of the 2 triangles. They launch artifacts just over the artifacts launched by the Blue Alliance's Dragons 2.0, and I believe all those artifacts for both robots did land on target. There's the whistle for 16 seconds remaining in the match. As Brave Robotics attempts to score some additional artifacts, those fly just off to the left of the goal. They'll quickly reset as we make our way towards base. Referees taking a close look at the action going on here as robots potentially come to contact near the base. Time expires. We'll leave our referees to discuss the events of that match. We'll have your final confirmed score in just a moment. Final score, very close, 116 to 109.
With that, I think this is a great way to segue over to match 4, back over here on Field 2. In our Red Alliance, I'm still looking for them, but allegedly Team 23, 404 is somewhere over here.
They came to us from Redmond. They're bot not found.
And then the clock ticks closer. It's Team 98, 76.
Team 9876 for Olympia, the countdown.
And you know, I'm not really allowed to talk about this one, Austin, but between you and I, it's Team 30605.
I hear they're from Camus. They're called It's a Secret.
And their alliance partners, Team 8693.
From Renton-Wash, it's the Scarabs.
And as our referee does the little helicopter hand thing to randomize the match, we will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 4, and a conflict as robots seemingly collide, but they weren't over their dividing line at the center, so that's just fine. They quickly score artifacts towards their goals either way. Artifacts quickly tallying up here on our live score. Still fairly close as the Red Alliance tries to navigate around their alliance mates. They're attempting to score some artifacts or at least leave their starting launch lines.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Exit autonomous with a very close live score. It was a little closer near the end of that transition, but now separated by just 10 points. Blue Alliance currently in the lead, 50-40. Human player trying to grab some artifacts. They are allowed to grab them out of the loading zone and prepare them to be loaded into their alliance's robots, however they so choose. Artifacts now flying outside the field, one of them hitting a driver. Looks like they're going to be just fine as they carefully navigate around the field. The countdown at the bottom right corner of the field for the Red Alliance. They pick up some artifacts from that loading zone directly from the human player. Looks like a few of them fly towards the direction of the goal. One of them, I believe, came just out and over. That one, unfortunately, not qualifying for score. They need to be fully scored through the goal. So quick scoring there from the Red Alliance. However, they do end up, at least for some of them, not going fully through the goal. They fall out either through the side of the goal or not going completely through the square. Artifacts not completely scored will not qualify for points, but they do still get several artifacts through. Again, they're still behind by only 10 or so points as these numbers keep on increasing. Bot not found, that other Red Alliance partner. They make their way from the Red Alliance loading zone to the bottom left. They launch free artifacts towards the red goal. Two of them appear to be good. One of them bounces just off the front. Now the countdown of the Red Alliance being defended against by the Scarabs of the Blue Alliance. Their machine in pink now lining up with the Blue Alliance goal. Free artifacts launched. Unfortunately, those fly just over, but still a little bit of time left to be able to reset and try again, if not defended against by Bot not found. Up against him with just under 20 seconds to go. It's a secret navigating directly into their Blue Alliance loading zone. Human player trying to line up some artifacts for them to pick up. They grab a few green artifacts and make their way back towards the goal. Now 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Referees will confirm those parks in the base zone. We'll be back for your final scores in just a moment. score very close, 153 to 146.
Alrighty, welcome back over to field number 1. Over here in our Red Alliance from Into the Deep, it's team 24-620.
That's Deep Charge from Renton.
And straight out of corporate America, it's team 25-734.
25-734 from Battleground Washington, that's Monkey Business Robotics.
And over here on the Blue Alliance is team 64-24.
They're from Olympia, that's Holy Cow.
And their alliance partners, team 14-179.
That's the Sushi Squad from Redmond, Washington.
With that, qualification match number 5 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 5 underway here at the Asimov Super Qualifier. Robots navigating around the field. So maybe a little bit of contact there at the front launch zone. Our referees have a close eye on that, and they'll pass judgment on that later on in our match. We got just about 12 or so seconds left of autonomous for the moment. Robots quickly scoring artifacts in their goals. Looks like a bit of conflict there between the two Blue Alliance robots as they clash into each other, but they do still leave their initial launch lines.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
A 20-point difference is our current live score with just under 2 minutes left to play. Live score 57 to 37. Red robots seemingly immobile for the time being. So we'll leave it to our field crew, FTA and Co, to figure that one out, as now they bring the life. Excellent work there. 90-plus seconds left in the match. Plenty of time for both alliances to continue to score artifacts. That's going to be Deep Charge there on the right side of the field, activating the Red Alliance gate, clearing out those initially staged artifacts, or rather those artifacts they scored in autonomous there on the classifier ramp. Red Alliance still currently in the lead. They've got several artifacts scored, classified on that ramp. 15 artifacts there thus far. Looks like maybe the pattern points that they had in the autonomous period that may help there, as they currently hold the lead still by just about 20 points. Holy Cow, the Blue Alliance lining up the blue goal. They launched several artifacts towards that goal. I believe all 3 of them are good. Then they'll make their way, looks like, towards that red secret tunnel area. That is an area that has some amount of Red Alliance protection, but the Blue Alliance can still gather artifacts from that zone. Red Alliance trying to navigate around that rear launch zone. It looks like they score some artifacts of their own, courtesy of Deep Charge. Now their alliance partner, Monkey Business Robotics. They have an artifact in their grasp, but it seems like they were lining up. It looks like they decided to gather some additional artifacts from the front instead, as they hit just under 20 seconds. Robots making their way towards base. It's going to be Deep Charge lining up in that red base zone. They may potentially have a mechanism to tip off the tile to attempt to get a full park for some extra points. As the buzzer sounds, we'll leave it to our referees to confirm those final results. Score is now confirmed by our referees. Final score, match 5, goes to your blue teams. Final score, very close, separated by only 12 points. 152 to 140, with Blue Alliance picking up 5 of the 6 possible ranking points.
Alrighty, welcome back over to field number 2 for qualification match number 6. Over here on our Red Alliance, it's Team 26, 392.
That's Next Gen Robotics from Redmond.
And their alliance partners, Team 28, 395.
Out of Bothell, the Pixel Raptors.
Coming on over to the Blue Alliance, it's Team 22, 347.
Peregrine Robotics from Liberty Lake.
And their alliance partners is Team 2654.
From Yakima, Lightning Robotics.
Ka-chow! And with the helicopter hand from our referee, we're ready to stall to begin qualification match number 6. With that thumbs up, we begin qualification match number 6 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 6 racing underway. 2 free robots leave their initial positions there on the starting line, touching the wall. Several artifacts making their way towards the red goal. Looks like 3 classified thus far at 3 points each. That's 9 points total. Several more artifacts towards that red goal from the Pixel Raptors. Blue Alliance trying to score as well. Looks like those artifacts dribble out of their mechanism towards the floor. They'll have plenty of time during teleop with drivers at the controls.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Live score currently in favor of the Red Alliance, so all those artifacts they scored during autonomous, but plenty of time for either alliance to continue to add to those tallies. 2 purple artifacts now on the blue classifier ramp at 3 points apiece. Adds 6 more points. 2 more artifacts now. I believe that was from Peregrine Robotics. They scored those quickly, adding some additional points to their alliance score. That's quickly followed up by Lightning Robotics in the black and orange. They score some additional artifacts into the blue goal. Some long shots now from Peregrine as well. They're at the front of the field. Before they get bumped up against by the Red Alliance trying to access their loading zone. That's Next Gen Robotics for your Red Alliance. Now Next Gen with a few artifacts in their grasp, actually more of a couple. 2 artifacts in their robot. Now they're in the red goal. 6 points total from those 2 classified purple artifacts. Their other Red Alliance partner now making their way towards that red goal. That's the Pixel Raptors. I believe one of those artifacts does successfully make its way into the goal. They're starting to fill up that classifier ramp. Remember, those first 9 artifacts that directly transition to the ramp are worth 3 points each. They can now clear that ramp, as the Pixel Raptors do just now. Those artifacts return to the playing field floor, and that makes room to score some additional 3-point artifacts. Lightning Robotics of the Blue Alliance, they launch 1, now 2 in the direction of the goal, now a 3rd. One of those artifacts on target, the other 2 returning back to play via our field resetters with just under 20 seconds left to play. We'll look towards the bases to see if either or any of our 4 robots make their way to park. Well, there is some base action. Unfortunately, it does appear to be a Blue Alliance robot near the red base, so I'm sure referees will have some fun with that one as the match comes to a close. scores confirmed by our referees in that last match. Pyramid turns red with your Red Alliance. And the win, 5 ranking points to that Red Alliance. Final score 202 to 93.
Welcome back over to Field 1 for qualification match number 1. Over here on the Red Alliance, this team claims to be from Olympia, but really I went to Sillyville and everybody said they knew you. It's team 22-149.
That's Silly Goose Robotics.
And their alliance partners, team 19745.
That's the Turtle Walkers from Redmond.
Coming on over to the Blue Alliance, this team of Brainiacs, it's team 5971.
The Brainbots from Battleground, Washington.
And their alliance partners, team 14343.
That's Escape Velocity from Bellevue.
Alrighty, after finishing up some confusion here and making sure that this is a FTC event and not the awesome CRI event, I think we're ready to begin our match number 7 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 7 underway. These matches do count for points. Blue Alliance quickly clearing a set of free artifacts. They score a couple more courtesy of Escape Velocity. You got a variety of animals in the field, ducks and turtles and geese. Quickly scoring artifacts in the goals.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
One final interesting buzzer beater there from Escape Velocity as Autonomous came to a close. Now under 2 minutes to play. Live score in favor of the Blue Alliance at this point, but either alliance can quickly score artifacts as drivers take the controls. For the Blue Alliance, Brainbots clears out that blue gate. They release some artifacts back into the field. They've got now 1 green artifact classified in their ramp. That artifact's going to be good for free points. Rainbow's trying to score a couple more of those. Unfortunately, land just short of the goal, but they can quickly track those back down. Turtle Walkers trying to score for the Red Alliance. They quickly grab 2 and score 2 at 3 points apiece. That's 6 total, rather. Turtle Walkers now clearing that gate. They release those artifacts quickly back in the field. Looks like they may be employing a strategy of quickly gathering those artifacts, release them back through the gate, and then gathering them back again to score them again as classified through the square. 60 seconds or so in the match and a tie live score as robots continue to score artifacts through both of their goals. Blue Alliance's 5971 is the brain boss. They're on the hunt for artifacts at the bottom left corner. They now make their way towards the rear of the field. 1, 2 good through that goal. Looks like those will be classified at 6 points total before they get bumped into by the defense of the Turtle Walkers. Turtle Walkers navigating around the red goal. Looks like they're getting pushed up against by escape velocity of the Blue Alliance as well. Now we'll navigate close to home and look at this. The Red Alliance robot lifting itself up off the tile. A little wobbly there, but looks like they're going to be safe as Silly Goose tries to make way for Turtle Walkers to park underneath. They're trying for 2 full parks. With 1 second left on the clock, they'll settle for a partial if the referees confirm that with the rest of their scores. Very exciting potential there. Celebrate our game. Unfortunately, not fulfilled on this occasion. We'll try again later, but for now, the Blue Alliance victory in a tight match, 95-88. Both alliances do walk away with at least 1 ranking point for that movement bonus.
And with that, we're back over here on field 2 for qualification match number 8. Over here on our Red Alliance, it's team 19589.
From Ridgeline High School, that's Falcons Robotics.
And their alliance partners, it's team 24131.
They're from Liberty Senior High School in Renton, Washington. That's the Minutemen.
And over on the other alliance, over on the Blue Alliance, it's team 18079.
We're right here in Maple Valley, Washington. That's Accidental Success.
And their alliance partners, team 21229.
From Bellevue, Washington, Quality Control.
Alrighty, we will begin qualification match number 8 in 3, 2, 1, go!
30 seconds of purely autonomous action here as all 4 robots launch artifacts towards their respective goals. Quality Control, the robot in red, but on the Blue Alliance, they quickly clear the gate before scoring a few more artifacts in that goal. Accidental Success looks like they come to rest just in the loading zone. That's going to be outside of their launch zone, so that's good for leave points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleoperated control kicks in. 2 minutes to play as all 4 robots spring into action. Quality Control there at the bottom right corner, grabbing a few artifacts from that loading zone. Human player now gathering the artifacts that were released from the red goal. I believe that was the Minutemen there in blue and white opening that Red Alliance ramp. Now they collect 3 artifacts, now 4 or even 5 maybe, at 3 points apiece, classified directly onto that ramp. 90 seconds left on the clock. Blue Alliance currently in the lead, but as I said, both alliances scoring artifacts into their goals. Quality Control trying to pick up a few artifacts from the red secret tunnel. They've got 2 in their collection. Those launched towards the blue goal, both good, 3 points each. Falcons lining up for the Red Alliance now. They're just at the tip of that rear launch zone near the center of the field. And those artifacts were, I believe, launched towards the red goal. Not quite sure if they counted as classified, but looks like Blue Alliance still in the lead at the moment, but both scores in the triple digits. Blue Alliance also has at least 36, 38 even artifacts scored in this match thus far, so they have achieved at least one ranking point. No matter the outcome of this match, they won't be walking away empty-handed, but they are going to try to hold on to the lead as Quality Control, I believe, scores some artifacts up in the Blue Alliance goal. Now they line up for a few more. Minutemen as well for the Red Alliance, scoring some artifacts towards the direction of the red goal as their alliance partner Falcons maybe either trying to defend against Quality Control or picking up artifacts of their own. Minutemen scoring one more artifact for the last 20 seconds of the match. Accidental success, the machine in black and orange, and a bit of a precarious position. They're in that front launch zone just near the red base. They now make their way safely back towards home as the Minutemen now try to score some final artifacts. Now both robots lining up, 3 seconds left, 2, 1. We'll leave it to our referees to confirm those final locations of those robots. So we'll be back when our referees have finished their review. Before we announce the scores in that match, our head referee is issuing a yellow card to Team 21229 for violation of Rule G408. That's excessive control. Yellow card for G208 to Team 21229. With that, we have our final scores from this match in a moment. There we go. First qualification match. Blue Alliance with the victory. Final score very close by just 8 points, 190 to 182, and an excellent effort from both alliances. Red Alliance walking with all 3 bonus rank points possible. Excellent work there. All right, folks. Looks like with that, we've hit our lunch break. So we'll be back with qualification match 9 over on field 1 in just a little bit. Match starts, 3, 2, 1, go at 1:15 p.m. If you are in that match, you want to be ready for that match or whatnot, please be back by, I believe, 1:05, I was told, 1:10, 1:05? 1:05. So if you're in that match, or if you just want to be ready to watch it, 1:05 is your time. And we'll be right back with the match starting at 1:15.
Hello, hello. Oh, hey, that turned on first try. I was not expecting the microphone just come to life. First try there, and I'm dropping my stuff, but that's okay. We're here for a good, fun time. We're not going to let no dropped, not ANSI-rated safety glasses ruin our fun, but we might if you are dropping your ANSI or what's the other regulatory body? ISO-rated safety glasses. I think my microphone is back and up and running fully from lunch. I think I'm missing my GA. Oh, I see my GA. I'm going to stall for my GA. My GA is panicking. My GA is working hard. My GA form a cohesive team. And a round of applause here. You know, I think I probably turn this thing off. All right, in the meantime, while our teams get set up, actually, I just remembered I got to check with my GA. All righty, with that, let's meet the teams with our last 15 seconds of lunch here. Over here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 24-621.
From Renton, Washington, Maywood Middle School, that's total chaos.
And their alliance partners, Team 64-24.
At Olympia High School, holy cow.
Coming on over to the Blue Alliance, all the way from Eastern Washington, it's Team 86-99.
80-99 from Hanford High School is the Hanford Falcons.
And their alliance partners, Team 86-93.
From Oliver M. Hazen High School, it's the Scarabs.
Alrighty, with that helicopter hand from our referee here, we're waiting for that randomization to come in, and looks like it did. With that, waiting on that thumbs up from our head ref, Kate, to begin qualification match number 9 in 3, 2, 1, go!
All of our robots have had their lunch, had their little lunch break, and we are ready to take off and launch match number 9 here on field 1. Red Alliance quickly scoring some artifacts into their ramp. They get classified quickly at 3 points each. Looks like a full ramp of 9 there on the scoreboard at least. Allegedly, because he cleared a ramp and scored some more artifacts. Lots of cheers from those drivers over there. Blue Alliance not too bad either. They've scored a handful of artifacts for classified as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
A fairly large number of artifacts scored there from the Red Alliance. 14 in total through the classifier, looks like they're in that autonomous. That's going to add a pretty high score there just at the start of teleop. 56 to 22, your current unofficial score, but plenty of time for either alliance to score artifacts into their goals. Looks like we've got one robot over on the Red Alliance side that unfortunately is disconnected for the moment. We've got our FTA and field crew helping out there. Hopefully that robot will get reconnected as the other Red Alliance partner, Total Chaos, looks to join in. They're trying to launch some artifacts from the front launch zone into that Red Alliance ramp, and that quickly gets released. All those artifacts back into play on the playing field floor. They've now got 23 artifacts classified throughout the match out of the 36 necessary for that bonus rank point. So if they can meet that threshold, they'll be walking away with at least one of our ranking points. Blue Alliance attempting to score some additional artifacts in that blue goal. That's going to be the Scarabs, and actually the Hanford Falcons for the Blue Alliance. The Scarabs is that pink machine there pushing up against the Total Chaos gray robot. Looks like Scarabs carefully navigating around the field. They might be settling on that front launch zone, the smaller of the two triangles, where they can launch artifacts from. Or maybe actually focusing on defense, perhaps, as they're trying to slow down some of the scoring efforts there of the Red Alliance machine. The last 20 seconds of our match, Scarabs clears out their gate as Total Chaos picks up 3 artifacts from that zone. All 3 artifacts good in the red goal. A couple of them do overflow, so those will be worth 1 point each. 5 seconds left now. 4, 3, 2, and 1. Could say a little bit of Total Chaos there, as some maybe misparks there and potentially the wrong zones. We'll leave it to our referees to finalize those scores. They'll let us know what happened in just a little bit. Final score 153 to 77. Both alliances walking away with at least 1 ranking point, courtesy of the move bonus.
With that, welcome back to field number 2 for qualification match number 10, which also means we are officially a quarter of a way through our qualification matches for the day. With that, let's meet the teams, because over here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 22-152.
From Cedar Crest High School, that's Smelt.
And their alliance partner, it's Team 28-139.
They're from the Innovation Lab High School in Bothell, Robotic Conspiracy.
Going on over to the Blue Alliance, it's Team 24-620.
Out of Renton, Washington, Maywood Middle School, that's Deep Charge.
And their alliance partners, Team 26-392.
A community team from Redmond, Washington, that's Next Gen Robotics.
Qualification match number 10 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
All 4 robots bringing into action here on pre-programmed instructions here in our autonomous mode. Looks like 6 artifacts scored there on the red classifier ramp. And looks like possibly 6 as well. Can't quite tell what's going on there with that robot parked up close to the ramp and gate. Maybe 5 actually. I can't quite tell from this angle, but we'll leave it to our referees to determine that as more artifacts are scored by Smelt of the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Excellent scoring there from both alliances. Live score in favor of the Red Alliance. They had 13 classified artifacts there in autonomous. An excellent effort from both of our alliances. Now 26, 392 of the Blue Alliance. That's next gen. I believe currently they're in 6th rank here at the Asimov League or Super Qualifier. They quickly attempt to score a couple of artifacts. Looks like those 2 fly off just to the right of the goal, out of play. Those will get reset back to the human players at the front of the field. We'll reset and let them attempt again later on in the match. Still plenty of time for either alliance to score. A lead fairly in the favor of Red Alliance for the moment. We've got about 80 seconds left now in the match. Red gate opened by Smelt. It looks like they're going to try to recycle some of these artifacts and potentially score up to 3 points per artifact there, as our other Red Alliance partner, Robotic Conspiracy, launches some artifacts towards the red goal. Robotic Conspiracy back now at the red loading zone. They pick up a few artifacts from their human player, and they'll try to launch from that front smaller triangular launch zone. Looks like the Blue Alliance trying to get in their way. That's Deep Charge. Now Deep Charge in position as well. Those artifacts fall just short, just shy of the goal, but they'll quickly reset and go back on the offensive again after they pick up a few artifacts in their loading zone. The Blue Alliance partner Next Gen Robotics up at the rear of the field, trying to line up with that blue goal. Looks like their artifacts fall just short. Unfortunately, they bump into their alliance partner, displacing their shots as well. Not quite aligned there, but still plenty of time left to play as we approach endgame. 20 seconds left now on the clock. And a bit of a shoving match at center field as the Blue Alliance pushes Smelt towards the red goal. They pick up a couple artifacts and make their way, looks like they're trying to line up with the red goal. 1, 2 artifacts successfully delivered. And that match comes to a close. All 6 ranking points there in an excellent match. 3 for the win, 1 for the movement bonus, 1 for the artifact bonus, and 1 for the pattern bonus. Excellent match there. Final result 182 to 63.
And with that, welcome to qualification match number 11. Because 10 plus 1 is 11. We're back here on field 1. Let's meet the teams, because over here, Red Alliance, team 14343.
That's Escape Velocity.
And their alliance partners, team 13601.
From Woodland High School, that's the Beaver Bots.
Coming on over to the Blue Alliance, a team with no association with the Velocity Raptors. It's team 28395.
A community team from Bothell, it's the Pixel Raptors.
And their alliance partners, Team 25717.
A community team from Renton. It's Rockin' Robots.
With that, qualification match number 11 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Free now, all 4 robots. Doing at least a little bit of movement here in autonomous qualification match number 11. Artifacts flying towards the red and blue goals. You can see 2 classified artifacts there as Pixel Raptors attempt to add some additional artifacts for the Blue Alliance. Now 3 more as well from them as they chase them down in the bottom left loading zone. Several artifacts scored for the Red Alliance as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Bell sounds starting our teleop, and drivers pick up the controls. Scores fairly close, separated by just looks like about 10 points, but in favor of the Blue Alliance, and they furthered in their lead as they continue to score additional artifacts. Pixel Raptors scoring from that rear launch zone, running into a bit of defense there from both of our Red Alliance robots. Now escape velocity for the Red Alliance, the yellow and, well, Rocket Robots and escape velocity are both yellow, but the Red Alliance machine in yellow scoring some additional artifacts, now chasing down. Looks like they got 1 or 2 in their grasp, perhaps, as they line up with the red goal, trying to score them for up to 3 points if scored through the classifier and onto the ramp. 2 artifacts in the air. Unfortunately, they fall just shy and back onto the playing field floor. Plenty of time for them to reset, pick up more artifacts, and try again as their alliance partner, the Beaver Boss, pushes up against Rockin' Robot, trying to slow them down, get them out of alignment. They do still manage to score those free artifacts successfully. One of them is classified. The other 2 do overflow over the top of the artifacts and now clear out that ramp by activating the gate. That'll allow them more opportunities to score free point classified artifacts. 45 seconds left on the clock now. Red Alliance continuing to push and shove, trying to defend and prevent those artifacts from being scored in the Blue Alliance goal. Seeing an empty classifier ramp there on the red side. Looks like they're focusing mainly on defense in this match. Blue Alliance in a heavy lead, and this, as I say that, free artifacts do make their way into the Red Alliance goal, courtesy of escape velocity. 22 seconds left as we quickly approach endgame. A lot of pushing and shoving, so we'll have to see what happens as robots try to make their way back towards the base. Escape velocity try to line up and score. They unfortunately launched one just over the gate, or over the goal, but they do have, looks like 5, now 6 in their classifier ramp. We'll see if those apply for pattern points. Robots making their way towards the bases as time expires. Victory, 184 to 74, the final score, and 5 ranking points to the Blue Alliance. Both alliances also earn the movement ranking point bonus in that match. That'll help their rankings later on as we approach alliance selection.
with that, welcome to qualification match number 12 back here on field 2. Let's meet the teams, because over here on the Red Alliance, it's team 19589.
From Liberty Lake, Washington, that's Falcons Robotics.
And this team of Brainiacs is team 5971.
From Battleground, Washington, that's Brainbots.
And going on over to the Blue Alliance is team 25984.
They're from Kamiakin High School. That's Brave Robotics of Kamiakin.
And their alliance partner, the clock is ticking. It's team 9876.
They're from Capitol High School, Olympia, Washington. That's the Countdown.
9876. Well, unfortunately for our competition countdown, I have to count down from 3. Oh. Trying to talk. Sorry. Oh, my mic's still on. Oh. Yep. With that thumbs up, qualification match number 10 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Taking off our autonomous mode here, 2 robots moving in place, launching artifacts. Now the countdown for the Blue Alliance. They leave the front wall and pick up a few more artifacts as well. They make their way back towards that launch zone, firing them off towards the goal. Looks like that's all good. I can't quite count from here. Looks like, I think, 9 total artifacts there with a full classifier ramp for the Blue Alliance. And the countdown score, 3 more. All 3 of those will overflow. 1 point each. What's the maximum score?
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
An interesting, not quite buzzer beater, but artifact flying out during the transition there. We'll leave it to our referees to figure out what happens there as we enter just about 1 minute and 52 seconds of driver-controlled teleoperated play. And looks like an intake starting to fall apart there from the countdown. I see a few wheels and rollers and whatnot there on the playing field floor. So we'll have to see how they respond here in the match. Look, they're still intaking artifacts just fine, however, as they pick up 2 more from that bottom left loading zone and launch them towards the direction of the blue ramp. 1 minute and 24 seconds left on the clock. Lead currently in favor of the Blue Alliance. They had some excellent scoring there in Autonomous. Red Alliance not far behind, however, as they attempt to score some more artifacts. Brainbots, Red Alliance making their way towards the bottom left corner of the field. They'll try to load up some additional artifacts in that bottom left loading zone, and they'll make their way towards center field to line up with the red goal. They pass by the countdown of the Blue Alliance, that black and red machine opening the blue gate, releasing all those artifacts back into play and opening up the opportunity to score 3-point classified artifacts. Falcons for the Red Alliance, they launch some artifacts towards the red goal as well. They now pick up quickly, looks like 2 more. They make their way back towards the loading zone, swap out a green for a purple. With all 3 purple artifacts, they make their way back towards that red goal. Their wheels go spinning, and 1 artifact makes its way through the classifier. The other 2 fall just short of their intended destination. But still plenty of time for both alliances to continue to add to their score. We approach end game. There's the whistle now. Blue Alliance robot attempting to grab 3 more artifacts from their human player. It's going to be Brave Robotics. The red and yellow machine making its way towards that blue goal. They line up just at the tip of that launch zone. It looks like 1 artifact successfully classified for 3 points. Robots trying to navigate around the base as time expires. I saw some flags wave in the air, so we'll leave it to our referees to finalize those scores. someone wins.
It's an incredible score of 0-0 with an amazing tie straight down on the exact same amount of scored game pieces. This is a once in a
Victory that last match for your Blue Alliance. Final score 158-122. An excellent effort from both alliances there.
With that, welcome to qualification match number 13 back over here on field 1. Austin, I wish I could tell you about this first team, but I can only tell you their numbers team 30605. You know why?
Because it's a secret.
And their alliance partners team 14179.
That's the Sushi Squad.
Coming on over to the Blue Alliance, it's team 24131.
That's the Minutemen.
And their alliance partners team 19745.
The Turtle Walkers.
With that, qualification match number 13 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
1, 2, 3 or so robots making their way off an autonomous. The fourth one out in the corner is Minutemen. Believe their program was found a little bit off course there, unfortunately, as a Red Alliance robot may have bumped them a little bit. We'll leave it to referees to take a look at that situation. Still some successful scoring on both sides, however. Referees indicating 11 classified artifacts thus far for red, 7 for blue. Make that just a few more as the Turtle Walkers score some more artifacts through the blue goal for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Quick cycles there, dropping off 6 more artifacts in the last few seconds of autonomous there from the Turtle Walkers. We now have under 2 minutes to play, with Blue Alliance currently in the lead by just a little bit, 74-52, your current live score. Sushi Squad navigating around the right side of the field. They have their eyes set on those artifacts. They spy a green one. It starts to roll away from them into their own loading zone, which at the moment is currently home to a Blue Alliance robot, Minutemen, trying to pick up some additional artifacts. They launch 1, 2, 3, I believe. Unfortunately, some of those do bounce just off to the side of the goal. One does successfully land in from the Blue Alliance. However, I think that was the Turtle Walkers. They quickly launch 3 more. Those are all scored as well. Turtle Walkers quickly opening the gate. They won't leave those artifacts sitting for long. They'll release them back into play and hopefully pick, or at least they hope to pick them up once again and score them in the classifier. 3 more points potential if they can score them through the goal. Turtle Walkers with 3 more artifacts for blue as well. Sushi Squad driving just past them in the red loading zone. They pick up 3 artifacts. Looks like they're all going to be purple artifacts. 1, 2, 3, all towards the red goal. Unfortunately, they bounce just off the front, but still 42 seconds left for all teams to pick up some artifacts and score some goals. 3 artifacts flying in the blue goal once again from the Blue Alliance. Turtle Walkers on their way past, open the gate, releasing at least one of those artifacts. It's a secret, not so secretive after all. They pick up a couple more artifacts from the loading zone, drop them off in the red goal. They make their way back towards the base as the whistle sounds. Looks like they may actually have their eyes set on some additional artifacts. Human player readying up some purple artifacts for their robots. Blue Alliance continuing to score some additional artifacts in the blue classifier as well. Final seconds, 2, 1 second left. All for robots in the vicinity of the base. We'll leave it to our referees to confirm those parks. It's an event high score, 235 to 176. Some excellent scoring there from both alliances. We'll hope to top that score as we make our way back to field number 2.
With that, welcome back to field number 2. We're over here on qualification match number 14. I think it's time we meet the teams, because over here on the Red Alliance, ka-chow, it's Team 20654.
From LaSalle High School, that's Lightning Robotics.
And their alliance partners, it's Team 25734.
Chief from Duck Middle School, that's Monkey Business Robotics.
And going over to the Blue Alliance, all the way from the eastern side of the state, it's Team 7935.
They're from St. George's School in Spokane. That's the Dragons 2.0.
And their alliance partners, your second-ranked swashbucklers, it's Team 21379.
Out of Adna Middle High School, that's the Pirate Squad.
Your second-ranked swashbucklers. And with that randomization twister, And with that randomization twister, a tornado has been formed to do nothing to the obelisk. With that, we have a thumbs up from our head referee. Qualification match number 14 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Our obelisk will resist your tornadoes. Force wins here in qualification match number 14. Artifacts flying through these wild winds of our field towards the goals. 2 classified artifacts for the Red Alliance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe even 7 artifacts there from the Blue Alliance there on the classifier ramp. Looks like just 6. I can't count.
Could also be 7.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
2 minutes of teleoperated play. Blue Alliance in a slight lead, 28 to 13. But we've got drivers at the controls, and they're looking for artifacts to score in the goals. 2 Red Alliance robots queued up behind each other as they try to launch artifacts towards that red goal. A couple of good shots there from Monkey Business Robotics as they now make their way back towards the red loading zone to pick up 3 more. As they try to line themselves up, their alliance partner, Lightning Robotics, opens up that red gate. That creates the opportunity for up to 3 points with more classified artifacts, or at least more room for classified artifacts there on the red ramp. Monkey Business firing from that front end of the field. Driving past them is the Blue Alliance's Pirate Squad, as several of their artifacts make their way through the open top of the blue goal. Blue Alliance making their way towards that blue goal. They open up the gate. That is the Dragons 2.0, clearing the way for some more classified artifacts, as those free artifacts scored earlier did overflow for 1 point each. Red also with an open gate. They release artifacts directly through the blue secret tunnel into the blue loading zone. Those get loaded into a Blue Alliance machine. Pirate Squad making their way back towards the loading zone. 3 artifacts loaded in by their human player, as Lightning Robotics lines up as well. They're at the front of the field in that smaller launch zone, making some full court shots as the Pirate Squad drive back and forth the blue goal. There's the whistle for our end game period. 1, 2, and 3 artifacts launched in the direction of the blue goal from the Pirate Squad. I think those, unfortunately, do not make it into the open top. 5 seconds left now on the clock. 4, 3, 2, and 1. Some final base scoring there in the last few seconds of the match. Once again, we'll leave it to our referees to confirm our final scores. 166 to 112, the final tally, with a very close score. 5 ranking points go to your Blue Alliance as free for the win, 1 for movement, and 1 for the number of artifacts scored in their goal. Red with the movement bonus as well.
Oh, hi. Oh, you want me to just start right now? Okay, we can go really fast. Okay, Austin, here we go. All right, Red Alliance is team 30316.
Evergreen Dynamics.
And their alliance partner 18079. Accidental success from Maple Valley. And over on the Blue Alliance is team 303392 with Lion Spark. And their alliance partner 22347. I don't even know how to say that. Robotics from Liberty Lake, Washington. We're ready to begin. Woohoo!
Those were some words.
Qualification match number 14-15 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Just to reiterate, on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 30316, that's Evergreen Dynamics, and 18079, Accidental Success. They're facing off against 30392, Lion Spark, and 22347, Peregrine Robotics. With 13 seconds left now in our autonomous artifacts flying towards both the Red and Blue Alliance goals. Blue Alliance already with a full classifier ramp, all 9 classified artifacts, and they had 1 overflow. 1 more now, actually 3 more scored by Lion Spark.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now, both alliances actually with a full classifier ramp we exit autonomous. Some excellent scoring there from both alliances. They'll now look to clear out those ramps. They've scored any potential pattern points there in autonomous. So we'll hope to see 3-point artifact classification for all as we score more artifacts through the goals and onto the ramps. Accidental success in the orange and black at the bottom left corner. They bump up against a Blue Alliance robot, shoving them out of the way there in that front launch zone. They set their sights on that red goal, and then they'll make their way back towards the loading zone, shoving once again that Blue Alliance robot, Peregrine Robotics, out of the way. Peregrine, now they successfully launched some artifacts towards the blue goal. They make their way now towards the blue loading zone. They grab free artifacts and they'll set up shop in the smaller triangle at the front side of the field. Those launch towards the blue goal as well. Lions Spark of the Blue Alliance, they clear out the ramp, making more room for classified artifacts that they quickly pick up from the red loading zone. Now to be careful as a Red Alliance robot makes their way towards the loading zone. That's accidental success of the Red Alliance. They pick up a few more artifacts and several more flood the zone, with Lions Spark opening the Blue Alliance gate. They launch 3 more artifacts through the blue goal. Again, 3 points each, 9 points total in that specific transaction. With Blue Alliance currently in the lead, Red Alliance trying to catch up. They're not that far behind. Live score 152 as we enter endgame. 3 robots at center field trying to make room, navigating carefully around. Looks like referees flag a couple of penalties there, so we'll leave it to them to let us know what they were. Red Alliance carefully trying to line up in the base, blue doing the same as time comes to a close. We'll let the referees confirm all of that and all of our endgame parks, and we'll have your final scores in a moment. with the victory. Final score 181 to 134 in a 6 ranking point match for your Blue Alliance.
And with that, just a quick public service announcement to all in attendance. We will be replaying match 10 at the end of qualifications today. Again, we will be replaying match 10 due to an arena fault earlier today. But with that, we'll worry about that after match 40. But for now, I think it's time we meet the teams for qualification match number 16. Over here on the Red Alliance is team 21-29.
Quality Control.
And this very super duper serious team, Team 22-149.
Silly Goose Robotics.
And over on the Blue Alliance, your first ranked team, Team 27-393.
That's the FBI, First Bot Inventors.
And their alliance partners, Team 23-404.
Bot not found.
We're still looking for the robot, by the way. With that, thumbs up from the head ref. Qualification match number 16 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Bot not found, having found their robot in a bit of a precarious position here in Autonomous. Free robots moving thus far as they launch artifacts towards the goal. Free artifacts classified and released by Quality Control. Now another free through as well. 1, 2, and 3 more for the Red Alliance from Quality Control. And they'll try to attempt 3 more from those pre-positioned artifacts there that start on the playing field tile.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance has some excellent scoring as well. I see 7 artifacts that remained on the classifier ramp at the end of Autonomous, so that could be eligible for some pattern points as well based on that purple, green, purple motif. We do currently have a lead for the Red Alliance, though, in our unofficial live score, but we've got also 1 minute and 40 seconds to play to see how that lead will shift. The First Bot Inventors, FBI, they open up a path to their blue loading zone. They grab a few artifacts. 1 and 2 of them launch into that blue goal. The third one, unfortunately, flies just over, missing its mark. They'll quickly reset and try again. More artifacts towards that blue goal as they fill up their classifier ramp. 3 points per artifact through that classifier square. For the Red Alliance, Quality Control lining up. They're getting shoved and pushed up against by the defense played by Bot Not Found. That results in artifacts flying just wide of their goal. Now Bot Not Found attempts to score as well. That first artifact bounces off the field monitor back into play. They lined up and tried again there at the blue goal. Now they have a few more artifacts in their collection. They'll launch again. Those went unfortunately just shy of the goal as well. They'll reset back in the red loading zone. They steal a few artifacts for the Blue Alliance. Artifacts flying all over the place here on our field and behind it and everywhere. As 22149, that's Silly Goose Robotics. They make their way to the front launch zone at the center. They're lining up with that red goal. One just a little bit. That one bounces just off the rim of the goal. Under 20 seconds now, with a collision near the red base, our referees will take a look at that one at the end of the match. Now, Bot Not Found, making their way towards the blue loading zone. They're picking up some final artifacts. 5 seconds left on the clock. 3, 2, and 1. We'll leave it to our referees to confirm our final scores. Final score 170 to 104. Ranking points for the win to your Red Alliance.
Alrighty, What's up, guys? Welcome back to qualification match number 17. We're back here over on field 1. We are almost to qualification match number 20, but here are the teams, because over here on the Red Alliance, it's team 25717.
From Renton, Washington, that's Rockin' Robots.
And their alliance partners, team 24620.
That's Deep Charge, also from Renton.
And coming on over to the Blue Alliance, it's team 19589.
From Liberty Lake, that's Falcons Robotics.
And then the most calm and well-organized team, team 24621.
Total Chaos, they're also from Renton.
Alrighty, with that, qualification match number 17 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 17, you might see some familiar shirts on opposing alliances. Teams from Maywood Middle School facing each other here in this match. Falcons of the Blue Alliance scoring free artifacts in the classifier ramp. They already have several artifacts lined up there on the ramp as well, with a fairly tight live score at the moment. Falcons lining up 1, 2, and free artifacts. At least attempting to get in the goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance ended that autonomous as well with 8 artifacts on the ramp. So some excellent scoring from both sides as well. Now Rockin' Robots, they quickly clear that ramp. And now 2 artifacts classified on the ramp, quickly followed up with volleys from both Rockin' Robots and Deep Charge. They quickly fill up that ramp, at least nearly full, once again for Rockin' Robots. Hits the gate and clears out the ramp once more. Total Chaos for the Blue Alliance. That's 24621, the robot in gray and black. Making their way for the Blue Alliance around. They bump into Rockin' Robots of the Red Alliance before finding their spot at the very top of that rear launch zone. Right at the apex, the peak of that triangle. They score artifacts directly into that blue goal. Total Chaos back again. Looks like they decide to open the gate to make more room for classified artifacts. Several artifacts make their way towards the blue goal from both Falcon and Total Chaos. Looks like 5 of them made them through the goal for 3 points each. Now another 3 from Total Chaos as they clear the ramp again. Rockin' Robots chasing down a 3rd artifact. They decide to score just 2. Both of those overflow over the red ramp. 1 point per artifact there. They now clear the ramp to make room for more classified artifacts as we approach 35 seconds left now in the match. Total Chaos 1 and 2 artifacts good for free. That last artifact bouncing just off the side of the goal and out. Falcons lining up now. 1 artifact seemingly good for 3 points as well. As we hear that 20-second whistle. We got 1 Red Alliance robot, unfortunately looks like stuck in the red loading zone. Hopefully they can rejoin this match and get those final base parking points. They're in the taped red square at the front of the field. Now 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Looks like some flags there from our referees in the final moments. So we'll give them some time and space to settle those results. We'll be back in a moment. Our unofficial score final score separated by 10 points, 158 to 168. With 4 ranking points to your Blue Alliance for the movement and the win, Red Alliance does earn themselves the artifact ranking point for scoring a sufficient number of artifacts. Excellent work from both alliances.
And with that, welcome to qualification match number 18 of 40, which that would be 18 40ths if we were using weird imperial fractions here. But with that, it's time for us to meet our Red Alliance. Over on our Red Alliance's team, 19745.
19745 is the Turtle Walkers.
And their alliance partners is team 6424.
Holy cow.
Going on over to the Blue Alliance is team 20654.
Lightning Robotics.
And their alliance partner team 22152.
That's Smelt.
With that, our head ref is casting the tornado spell onto this obelisk, getting ready to count off those teams. And with that thumbs up, qualification match number 18 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
With the sandstorm settling, we now kick off Autonomous here on field 2. Looks like 3 robots leave their starting positions. Robots start on or over a launch line and touching either the field wall or the goal. And they can use their pre-programmed instructions to navigate off that line for potential free points if they successfully leave their line at the end of the autonomous period. But we've got a couple more seconds for artifacts to make their way through the goals.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Flags wave there at the start of tally-up. We'll leave it to our referees to figure out what happened there. As robots at the very top of that large rear launch zone attempt to score in the red and blue alliance goals. Looks like those are some successful shots for 64-24. That's Holy Cow out of the capital city of Olympia, Washington. They chase down some artifacts and bump into the Blue Alliance's Lightning Robotics. That black and orange machine was attempting to score artifacts in the blue goal, so they were bumping them in the hopes of getting them off their target and making sure those artifacts don't end up in the blue goal. Holy Cow chasing down an additional artifact to add to their collection as Turtle Walkers scores and releases them from the gate. They got a little bit of a catch and release system here as they score their artifacts and quickly release them to score them again. Lightning Robotics of the Blue Alliance, they're trying to navigate. Looks like they have their eyes set on a green artifact at the front of the field. Now they grab a couple more artifacts from their loading zone as well as they cycle through their machine. Looks like they may be trying to figure out what color the artifacts are with their robot so they can launch them in the proper order into their goal. Unfortunately, on that occasion, all 3 artifacts bounce just out of the open top of the goal and do not end up on a classifier ramp. Still plenty of time, about 30 seconds for all robots to score additional artifacts. Turtle Walkers with a big shove as they push Oli Cow out of the way. Anyway, these alliance partners trying to find space in this relatively open but still fairly tight field. See a fairly tight collision near the Blue Alliance base zone results in some flags. So we'll have to see what our referees have to say in 3, 2, 1. We'll leave our referees to have their discussions, and we'll be back in a moment. That match goes to Red Alliance. 189 to 177. Excellent effort there from both alliances. In the end, the free victory points for the win to your Red Alliance. Both alliances with the artifact ranking points. Excellent work.
With that, welcome back to Field 1 for qualification match number 19. Over here on our Red Alliance, it's Team 22-347.
That's Peregrine Robotics.
And their alliance partners, Team 14343.
Escape Velocity.
And this noble and brave team, it's Team 25984.
Why, that's the Brave Robotics of Kamayakin.
And their alliance partner, which I am absolutely in no way allowed to talk to, it's Team 30605.
It's a secret.
With that, we have a thumbs up from our head referee. Qualification match number 19 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
1, 2, 3, 4 robots active here in Autonomous. One red, one blue robot quickly racing to grab the pre-stage artifacts and launch them into their respective alliance goals. Pretty even race here looking at the scores. 6 classified artifacts for both alliances. We'll see as more artifacts make their way towards the opening of that goal. Here comes Escape Velocity for red, and it's a secret for blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
With all the leaves and whatnot factored in, live score separated by just 6 points, 38 to 32, a tight score in favor of the Red Alliance. It's a secret launching some additional artifacts towards the open top of the blue goal. Looks like one successfully makes it in. They're joined by Brave Robotics. 2 more successfully scored. Now another 2. I believe those were from is a secret, I believe. And it's a secret opens up that gate as well to launch some additional artifacts into that secret tunnel zone back on the playing field floor. For the Red Alliance, Peregrine Robotics, they grab a few artifacts. Now on the edge of that large launch zone, they launch them towards that red goal. A few artifacts make their way in to that opening and classified onto the ramp. Blue opens the gate again. More artifacts flow towards that red human player loading zone. And in fact, human player introduces one more green artifact. Peregrine swoops in to grab 3 more artifacts. Got a selection there of 2 purple and 1 green. Brave Robotics, 1 and 2 of that second artifact does bounce off the top of the goal and out of play. That'll get reset by our field crew back towards the human player, who immediately puts it back in the field for Peregrine to grab again. 30 seconds now on the clock. Still a fairly tight race, about, I think, 8 points separating these two alliances, but currently in favor of the Blue Alliance. Red is trying to narrow the gap. 20 seconds left now, as we have a traffic jam between Red and Blue at center field. Now, Brave Robotics for Blue trying to line up in their base. Peregrine swoops in towards the red. No, actually, red base, red loading zone. We shall see. 1 second remaining. If those final parks, our referees will finalize our scores. Tight score in the end there, 152 to 133, with 5 ranking points in total, bumping up those 2 Blue Alliance teams in our standings. 2 bonus ranking points to the Red Alliance for their excellent achievements as well.
With that, welcome to qualification match number 20, which now means we are halfway through our event. This is match number 20 of 40, but technically 41, but that's not the point right now. Let's meet the teams. Over here on the Red Alliance, it's team 9, 8, 7, 6.
That's the countdown.
And their alliance partners, team 79, 35.
The Dragons 2.0.
Going on over to the Blue Alliance. It's team 28-139.
It's a robotics conspiracy.
And it's your prehistoric team, team 28-395.
That's the Pixel Raptors.
With a thumbs up from our head referee, qualification match number 20 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
This one is shaping up to be an exciting one. My stats are telling me that we've got all 4 of our robots here in this match in the top 10 of our current rankings. We've got our number 2, 4, and 5 on the field. So we shall see what happens as artifacts fly towards both of our goals. One final artifact from 28-395 before they dive into the blue loading zone, or red loading zone rather, for more. That's going to be Pixel Raptors. One final shot.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
2 minutes to play now with drivers at the controls. A 9-point difference in favor of the Blue Alliance. The countdown out of Olympia lining up in the red loading zone. They grab another artifact and make their way towards the center. From that rear loading zone, they make 3 successful long shots all the way across the field. 3 points apiece for 9 points total in that transaction. They now push and shove back into that triangle and shoot 3 more. Those successful as well, I believe, for overflow, 1 point each. They're joined by their alliance partner, the Dragons 2.0 out of Spokane. They launch from the front launch, or rear launch zone rather, that larger triangle. Those artifacts appear to be good as well as pieces crumble all over the playing field tile. Blue Alliance now attempting to score artifacts quickly through the classifier. They've got 3 artifacts classified on the ramp thus far. Green, purple, purple. Of note is the current motif randomized earlier on the obelisk, purple, purple, green. They may earn themselves some extra bonus points if they can match that pattern by the end of the match. Red Alliance trying to launch some additional artifacts towards the red goal. That was the Dragons 2.0. They now have another artifact in their grasp. That one tips just over and seems to be good for, I believe, 3 points there as a classified artifact. Red quickly racing in. They open the gate again. That's going to be Dragons 2.0, making room for some more classified artifacts as we approach our endgame period. 20 seconds now. Score within the 20 points difference. We'll have to see if an endgame park return to base could make the difference. Here comes Dragons 2.0. They park within that base zone. Their alliance partner Countdown looking for space as well. 139, trying to park in the final seconds. We'll leave it to our referees to confirm our results. Unofficial score separated by just about 13 points. Final score to the Blue Alliance, 182 to 169, the final tally, with all 6 ranking points to the Blue Alliance. That bumps Robotics Conspiracy up to 3rd, and the Pixel Raptors currently in a 1st position. Some excellent work there. 2 ranking points to the Red Alliance as well.
With that, welcome to qualification match number 21 of 40, which if you convert into fractions, would really round out to be about like 33/64. But anyways, we're not here to talk about freedom numbers and how awesome they are. We're here to talk about these awesome robots. Over here, I'm still looking for this robot, but allegedly the team is here, so it's team 23-404.
But not found.
And their alliance partners, team 13601.
That's the Beaver Box.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance is team 8099.
The Hanford Falcons from Hanford High School.
And their alliance partner, team 18079.
Team 18079 from Maple Valley. It's Accidental Success.
With that, we have a thumbs up from our head referee for qualification match number 21. Qualification match number 21 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
1, 2 Red Alliance robots quickly moving at the start of Autonomous. They're now joined by Excellent Success of the Blue Alliance. Excellent Success of a long shot, now 2. Unfortunately, one of those makes its way in. Now with a second, they're 2 for 3 with successful classified launches. They pick up a few more artifacts and get back in position to try again. Bot not found. They're in the rear launch zone, trying to launch some additional artifacts towards the red goal as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Unofficial scores indicate 5 classified artifacts out of Autonomous for red, 4 for blue, with the various leaves and such as well. That puts our live score just a few points in favor of the Red Alliance. So we'll watch as all 4 robots navigate around the field looking for artifacts to score through their goals. Here comes 8099 of the Blue Alliance. It's the Hanford Falcons. They open the gates, releasing several artifacts back to the playing field floor, making more room for 3-point artifacts if they can get them back through the classifier. Hanford Falcons lining up again. 1 artifact just over the blue goal, so they'll reset and try again. That one appears to be good for 3 more points. Just behind them is the Red Alliance's Beaver Bots in black and green. They're carefully navigating, looks like near the red base. I think they have their eyes set on some artifacts in that corner of the field. They're joined by their alliance partner, Bot Not Found. Now Bot Not Found makes their way. They found their spot in the rear launch zone. They pull up and now pull back towards the loading zone. They have their eyes set on some more artifacts, but not before they shove Axel Success out of the way. Axel Success now making some full court shots from that front launch zone towards the rear of the field. Here comes Beaver Bots now. They launch in the front as well into the red goal. Several artifacts scored as well. 20 seconds left now on the clock at a very tight score diff. 4-point difference between the red and blue alliances. Now make that 1 point, 65-64. We'll have to see how these final artifact scores and bases shape up as they return the base in the final seconds of the match. Final score is confirmed for a Red Alliance victory. Very tight score here. A lot of defense play. We are in the double digits, 93-74. Your final score, 4 ranking points to your Red Alliance.
Alrighty, welcome back to technical difficulties. The microphone is being silly here. Welcome back over to Field 2 for qualification match number 22. On the Red Alliance, it's team 30392.
From Kennewick High School, that's Lion Spark.
And yarg me hearty EB fellow swashbucklers, team 21379.
The Pirate Squad.
And going on over to the Blue Alliance, it's team 14179.
From Redmond, the Sushi Squad.
And their ultra super duper super serious team, team 22, 149.
That's Silly Goose Robotics.
As our head ref summons that tornado, the thumbs up will be going up soon. Maybe I jumped the gun. There we go. Qualification match number 22 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Yep, on it.
Here we go indeed. Qualification match number 22. All four robots, perhaps all three. Can't quite tell if this last robot moved from their starting position. But they are scoring artifacts on both sides of the field. I see 7 artifacts in the red classifier ramp. 1, 2, now 3 artifacts in a classifier ramp from Sushi Squad of the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
2 minutes to play and a 10-point score difference. 50-40 in favor of the Red Alliance. Sushi Squad quickly opens the ramp. They've got some more artifacts to play with that were released into the red loading zone. They launch a few more towards the blue ramp. 3 artifacts successfully classified from them. Both Red Alliance robots launching towards the red goal and now have a full ramp of 9 artifacts. 2 of more artifacts overflow over those artifacts now. With a little bit of collision there in that blue loading zone, they do open the ramp. Or open the gate, rather, releasing artifacts in the ramp. We're now back to 3 of 9 slots populated in that ramp. 21-3-7-9. That's the Pirate Squad attempting to launch from a full court shot all the way down from that side of the field. A lot of pushing and shoving here as artifacts fly all over the field. Sushi Squad, they have a couple of artifacts in their grasp, at least in their intake as they line up with the goal. Now all 3 launch towards the blue goal. And I believe those are all classified. 3 points apiece for those classified artifacts now make their way back from their loading zone. 1 and 2, those both good as well. 6 points in that transaction for those 2 classified artifacts as we approach endgame. 20 seconds, there's the whistle. Both Alliance robots in the vicinity of their loading zone. Looks like one of them decides to launch 2 more artifacts, 1 point apiece. Total of 2 points there in that goal for the Red Alliance before returning the base at the end of the match. Referees say our scores are ready, so let's take a look. Red Alliance with the victory. Final score, 185-122. Blue Alliance does earn themselves 2 of the bonus ranking points there, so excellent work to them. Red Alliance with all 6 ranking points. That bumps them up to 1st and 3rd in our rankings, but these rankings are heavily volatile as we continue in our qualification matches.
With that, welcome to qualification match number 23, back here over on field 1. Over here on the Red Alliance, you could say this team is wicked smart, and it's team 5971.
From Clark County 4-H Robotics Club Clovernos, that's the Brain Bots.
And their alliance partners, team 21-229.
Quality Control.
Going on over to the Blue Alliance. It's a serious corporation. It's Team 25734.
Monkey Business Robotics.
And their alliance partners, Team 26392.
A community team from Redmond. It's Next Gen Robotics.
With that, qualification match number 23 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 23. Two robots at the back of the field quickly racing to launch artifacts in their goal. Now several artifacts launched at the front from the Blue Alliance's Monkey Business. Those fly just over, maybe even hitting one of our scoring referees inadvertently. But that's all right. Plenty of time once we enter the teleop phase to try again. Next Gen Robotics as well, attempting to grab some additional artifacts. They end up just in front of the blue gate. Quality control, scoring some artifacts before leaving the launch line.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
2 minutes of play with drivers at the controls. With all four robots active, they're looking for artifacts to score, to decode, whatever the preferred verb here is in our game. Quality control at the front of the field, launching artifacts in the direction of the red goal. They all appear to be successfully scored. Blue Alliance as well, lining up. They clear out some of the artifacts from the blue ramp using the gate. Those flow into the red secret tunnel zone, ready for pickup by either alliance. Bottom right corner, as the blue human player gets their artifacts all in a line, they're getting them ready for one of their blue robots to pick up. Here comes, I believe, Next Gen Robotics. They've got, looks like free artifacts in their grasp. They take them over to the blue goal. 1 and 2 successfully scored as classified, I believe. 3 points each there. They open the ramp there. Only a couple artifacts flow out, and those are quickly picked up by Next Gen, but Quality Control swoops in, slowing their path down towards their position to launch in the rear launch zone. It's like one of those artifacts makes it into the blue goal. The other two fly just shy of their destination. 34 seconds left now in the match. There's still a fairly tight score, 15 points difference. All four robots near center field at the very edge of that launch zone triangle. Robots slinging artifacts towards the goal in their final seconds. 3 more from Quality Control. 7 seconds now as they make their way back towards base. 3 seconds, there we go, 2 and 1. Before we announce the scores of that match, we do have an update. The head referee is issuing a yellow card to Team 21-229 for violation of Rule G408, excessive control of artifacts. That's a yellow card to Team 21-229. Unfortunately, they do already carry a yellow card from a previous match, so that does escalate, unfortunately, to a second yellow card becoming a red card. That is now a second yellow card to a red card for Team 21-229. With that, we have our scores. Victory in that match to the Red Alliance. Your final score, 155-130.
With that, welcome to qualification match number 24, back over here on field 2. Over in our Red Alliance, it's Team 8693.
That's the Scarabs.
And their alliance partners, Team 27393.
The first bot inventors, or the FBI.
And going on over to the Blue Alliance, it's Team 24131.
That's the Minutemen.
And their alliance partners, Team 30316.
Evergreen Dynamics.
With that, we have a thumbs up from our head referee. Qualification match number 24 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
And with that, qualification match 24 underway. Artifacts flying all over in and out of the field. Loud cheers from the crowd here. Noticing a bit of a theme here for our Red Alliance. 2 pink robots here on the Red Alliance. Excellent theming here for the Pink Alliance. Minutemen at grabbing some additional artifacts from those pre-stage artifacts in the loading zone. Looks like all 4 robots coming to rest.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
2 minutes of drivers at the controls. Blue Alliance currently with a slight lead in our unofficial score, 37-15, but plenty of time once again for either alliance to continue to score. The Pink Alliance lining up in that rear launch zone. Several artifacts making their way from the FBI into that red goal. They'll now bump up against the defense being played by the Minutemen of the Blue Alliance. Now here comes Scarabs. They're pushing against the Minutemen as well. Play some defense as their own as they try to prevent the Evergreen Dynamics from getting their shots into the blue goal. Minutemen release several artifacts from the classifier ramp back into play. Red Alliance human player lining them up, but it gets swiped by the Minutemen for the Blue Alliance. Now the FBI back at it again. They line up 3 additional artifacts, and now here comes their intended recipients, the FBI of the Red Alliance, Team 27393. With those artifacts in their grasp, they launch them in the direction of the red goal. Bottom right corner as Team 316, Evergreen Dynamics races towards the launch zone. They try to find some space. They drive past the Red Alliance robot that earlier launched an artifact directly in the hands of the head referee. Good catch. Now some more pushing and shoving. Evergreen Dynamics versus Scarabs there at the top of that rear launch zone. Now Evergreen Dynamics back at the loading zone. They scoop up some more artifacts. 1 and 2 shots good for 3 points through the blue goal. That last one bounces just off the front and back to the floor. 20 seconds now. Robots ending up possibly on fewer than all 4 wheels as the FBI gets pushed up against at the top of the launch zone. They now launch artifacts into the goal. Making their way back towards base now is the FBI. Evergreen Dynamics 1, 2 more shot attempts, 1 successful. Final buzzer sounds with some last-minute base action. To my eye, it looks like they might have gotten bumped out of the blue base in the final seconds, but that's the referee's job to finalize those results. score is now confirmed by our referee crew over here on Field 2. Victory to your Red Alliance. Or should I say Pink Alliance, with both of those teams moving up in the rankings, courtesy of 4 ranking points for the win and movement.
Alrighty, with that, welcome back to Field 1 for qualification match number 25. We're here on our Red Alliance. As I say, rock on, dude. It's Team 25717.
That's Rockin' Robots.
And their alliance partners, Team 22347.
Peregrine Robotics.
Coming on over to the Blue Alliance, this team may have a very slow animal in their name, but they are far from it. It's Team 19745.
The Turtle Walkers.
And their alliance partners, Team 28139.
It's a robotic conspiracy.
And with that, I cast the ref summoning spell. Abracaref. Ref. Poof. It's my favorite magic trick. You can't really pull refs out of hats. They're a little too large to fit inside hats. Qualification match number 25 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Kicking off Autonomous, match 25 of 40 we'll be playing today. Plus or minus, you know, some replays and whatnot. Turtle Walkers quickly opening the gate. They intake the same free artifacts they scored back into the ramp they go to pick up another green artifact as well on the way. More artifacts from the Turtle Walkers as well. Rockin' Robots, that's an interesting trick. They launch one outside of a launch zone into their driver box.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
A couple of their robots end up not leaving their launch lines in Autonomous. That's all right. They like the taste of home. Under 2 minutes to play now as all 4 robots or so move and shoot artifacts here on the field. Score in favor of the Blue Alliance at the moment by roughly double, but still plenty of time for either alliance to hunt down and score artifacts as they fly all over the field. Blue Alliance even player loading some artifacts into the robotic conspiracy machine with its big googly eyes. One artifact makes its way successfully into the goal, classified for, I believe, 3 points. The other 2, unfortunately, fly just to the left and right of the goal. More artifacts make their way into the goal, courtesy of the black and yellow Rockin' Robots machine. They quickly grab a couple more and launch them towards the direction of the red goal as well. Some additional artifacts from Peregrine as well for the Red Alliance. They quickly scoop up 2, maybe even 3 artifacts. Yep, a third artifact there in their intake. And now fully pick it up off the ground and into their machine. They bump up against Robotic Conspiracy, which behind them is Turtle Walkers bumping into Peregrine. You know, a bit of a traffic jam here. We're kind of reviving I-5 here in the center of the field. Peregrine Robotics launching 1, 2, 3 artifacts towards the goal. At least one of those makes its way into the classifier. 3 points from that artifact. Now Peregrine, they bump up against Turtle Walkers, trying to slow them down as we enter 20 seconds. A bit of a precarious position for Peregrine as they are near the blue base. Under 20 seconds to go. Robots ending up on only some of their wheels. They're vying for a space at the smaller launch zone. 3 seconds, 2, 1. Some bold plays there, vying for space in that small front launch zone. We'll leave it to our referees to confirm those final scores. We'll have those results after their review. scores confirmed from that match. Blue Alliance with the win. 166 to 137, the final tally, with 4 ranking points for your Blue Alliance, 2 for the red. Some excellent work there with the bonuses, pattern and movement. Both lines with the movement bonus. Free ranking points for the win to the Blue Alliance.
Alrighty, welcome back to Field 2 for qualification match number 26. Over here on our Red Alliance. Again, if I've already told you this team is super duper serious, it's Team 22-149.
That's Silly Goose Robotics.
And their alliance partners, Team 9876.
That's the Countdown.
And over on the Blue Alliance, ka-chow, it's Team 20654.
Lightning Robotics.
And their alliance partners, Team 18079.
It's an accidental success.
Qualification match number 26 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
One robot for the Blue Alliance. Now both Blue Alliance robots moving in autonomous accidental success, launching towards the blue goal. We had an early launch there at the start of the autonomous period for the Red Alliance. I believe that was the Countdown. That artifact, unfortunately, did not fly very far from that far launch zone. 4 artifacts, now 5 classified through that ramp. Now a 6, 3 points per artifact there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
2 minutes to play. Live score in favor of the Blue Alliance, 33 to 18. Plenty of time for either alliance to score artifacts in their goals, however. One artifact flies directly down the middle, bounces off the back wall. Second artifact off the red goal. Unfortunately out of play. That's quickly reset by our field crew. Third artifact launched towards the front of the field. That was an interesting spot, but those artifacts do end up back with their various human players ready to reintroduce back in the field. For the Blue Alliance, Lightning Robotics, they line up some additional artifacts into the blue goal. I believe 2 of those artifacts do end up as classified at 3 points each, total of 6. Now a third artifact, a long shot from accidental success. That one's good as well, 3 points from them. Another artifact from accidental success bounces just short. Second artifact, I believe that came from Lightning, bounced up and over. But 2 more artifacts were launched in the vicinity of the goal. I see 4 classified artifacts still on the blue ramp. 4 red classified artifacts as well, with some attempts to score from the Countdown. They now return back to their loading zone. They've got 2 artifacts ready on the playing field floor. Now a third artifact to join in a purple, green, purple. Nope, they changed their mind on that rotation. Purple, purple, purple now. But Blue Alliance did try to sneak in. A little bit of a risky strategy there. As they now make their way back to base. Accidental success. They launch an artifact. Unfortunately, that one's just a bit too high. Lands just in front of them. They head back to the loading zone, pick up a few more. 7 seconds left now on the clock. As we look to see if robots return to base. 2 seconds. 1. Lots of robots jammed near the base zone. We'll leave it to our referees to confirm those parks. Match 26, final score, Red Alliance. 103 to 81, your final score. 3 ranking points for the win to Red, 1 ranking point for the pattern bonus. to blue.
Alrighty, welcome to qualification match number 27 over here on field 1. In red 1, it's team 5971.
The Brain Bots.
And you could say this team is charged up. Even present team 24620.
That's Deep Charge.
Over on the Blue Alliance, this team is damming a river. It's team 13601.
Beaver Bots.
And their first ranked alliance partners, team 21379.
That's the Pirate Squad.
With that, our head ref's thumb is up. Qualification match number 27 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Two robots, one for each alliance, leaving their starting lines, launching artifacts towards the direction of the blue goal. Pirate Squad as well, they scored some additional artifacts in the Blue Alliance. I see 5 classified artifacts on the blue ramp. I see 6 classified artifacts at 3 points apiece on the red ramp.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Nice, calm, relaxing, autonomous. In qualification match number 27. Now robots, all 4 of them, navigating around the field looking for artifacts to score. 2 artifacts now after a quick ramp clear of the Blue Alliance. Classified on the ramp. Some additional shots from the Beaver Bots fly just over that Blue Alliance goal. Blue Alliance now quickly scores some additional artifacts as well. I believe that was from the Pirate Squad. A few more artifacts towards the blue goal as well. One does bounce up and over, but now a nearly full Blue Alliance classifier ramp. That's 8 artifacts of the total 9. Here comes the 9th, maybe even 10th and 11th from Pirate Squad. They overflow for 1 point each. Just over 60 seconds to play in this match. Plenty of time and a very tight margin. Currently in favor for the Red Alliance, however. They currently have 3 artifacts on their ramp in a purple, green, purple pattern. Well, we'll note the motif is purple, purple, green. So they'll receive points for at least one of those artifacts if they leave that pattern there. And they fill up the rest of that ramp with purples. We shall have to see if they are satisfied with that or if they'll go for some additional points. 33 seconds left now on the clock. Beaverbots launching some additional artifacts into the blue goal. They now chase down 3 more and make their way back towards the launch zone. Just behind them is their alliance partner, the Pirate Squad. They fill up the classifier ramp once again. Under 20 seconds, Red Alliance scoring from the far launch zone. Yes, the far launch zone at the front of the field. The smaller of the 2 triangles. Here comes Deep Charge. Once again, they have their eyes on some final scoring in the red goal. Beaverbots lift themselves up off the tile as time expires. Let's give the thumbs up on our final scores. The pyramid turns red. 145 to 139, a 6-point difference. That's 2 classified artifacts. A very close match. Excellent work from both of our alliances. The Red Alliance walks away with 5 ranking points total. Blue Alliance earning 2 of the 3 bonuses. Some excellent work there from both of our alliances.
With that, welcome to qualification match number 28 over here on field 2. Once again, over on our Red Alliance is team 21229.
Out of Bellevue, that's Quality Control.
And forming this Christmas tree alliance of red and green, it's team 3316.
Evergreen Dynamics.
And all the way from the cow city of the state, it's team 6424.
From Olympia High School, that's Holy Cow.
And, you know, between you and I'm not allowed to share a whole ton of information about this team, but I can tell you their number is team 30605. Austin, why can't I tell you the rest?
Well, it's a secret, but they are from Camas, Washington.
With that thumbs up, qualification match number 28 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Some very high-performing teams on the field, so we shall have to see what happens in this match. Quality Control and it's a secret, both quickly opening their gates and scoring artifacts through their goals. We do have our current rank 6 team on the field as well. These rankings will become more important as we approach our alliance selection later on today.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go with all 4 robots active. Artifacts flying in the air, flying just out of the field, out towards the floor. Quality Control trying to make sure that those artifacts don't get stolen. Even player drops off 3 artifacts, and here comes their machine, that red Quality Control robot, to grab them. Holy cow, they have their eyes set on some artifacts set out by their blue human player. More artifacts rush into the zone as the Red Alliance ramp clears from a gate opening. Quality Control rushing into the blue loading zone. They try to snag some of those artifacts for their own and now return back to their own home, grabbing 3 of their own artifacts. Purple, green, purple, they all fly towards the classifier ramp. The gate was still partially open, so all those artifacts immediately fall back out to the playing field floor. Holy cow, in the red secret tunnel zone, they snag possibly some artifacts. It looks like they abandoned that plan to go back to their own blue secret tunnel zone. Now fully filled up with artifacts. They launch 2 free towards the goal. 2 of them successfully classified. 6 points total there with 36 seconds left to play in the match. 169 to 116, your current live score. Just so in favor of the Red Alliance, but still plenty of time and some final base scoring to determine at the end of the match. There's the whistle now, under 20 seconds to play. And some interesting implications here. A shoving match near the red base zone between a red and a blue machine. Holy cow, trying to launch some final artifacts towards the blue goal. Here comes Quality Control. They launch some artifacts as well. Time comes to a close. And we'll leave our referees to discuss the outcomes of that match, and they'll have your final results in a moment. scores confirmed by our referees. Red Alliance with the victory in that match. It's a new event high score, 248 to 158. Excellent work from both of our alliances. The Red Alliance does earn 5 ranking points, free for the win, 1 movement bonus, and the artifact bonus as well for scoring at least 36 artifacts. Excellent work from the Blue Alliance as well. They also netted those 2 bonus rank points as well.
With that, now that I've finished my delicious volunteer-issued granola bar, it's time to introduce the teams of qualification match number 29. Scott, you don't get a granola bar. You didn't earn a granola bar. You have to earn your granola bar. Anyways, back on topic here. Over on our Red Alliance is Team 24, 131.
That's the Minutemen.
And this brave and noble team, it's Team 25, 984.
Brave Robotics of Kamayakin.
And currently, your #1 ranked prehistoric team, Team 28, 395.
Pixel Raptors.
And their 3rd ranked chaotic partners, Team 24, 621.
Total Chaos.
All right, with that, we have a thumbs up from our head referee. Qualification match number 29 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
This is shaping up to be an exciting match. Again, we've got some fantastic performing teams here on the field. And really, this whole event, this is the secondary qualification level. These teams have already advanced once out of a league tournament to the super qualifying tournament, and they're hoping to advance once again to the regional championship or states in just a couple weeks. Looks like free robots coming the rest at this moment, looking to strategize. What they're doing teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
A full ramp of classified artifacts for the Blue Alliance. Some excellent work there. Now a collision in the red loading zone. They'll have to be careful and make way. Red Alliance does have priority in the red loading zone. Likewise, Blue Alliance in the blue loading zone. This field might be a little confusing this year, you know, with some of the white tape and the various zones. The red loading zone is in front of the blue goal. The blue loading zone is in front of the red goal. Lots of traffic at center field. 2 blue robots trying to score in the blue goal. They fill up that ramp once again. One of those overflow artifacts sitting calmly on top of the other artifacts now with 3 more artifacts scored. All 4 overflow. That'll be several points, 1 point apiece per overflow artifact scored in that transaction. Blue Alliance score currently roughly double the Red Alliance's score. We still got just about 60 seconds left to play here in the match. It's about half of our teleop time. Brave Robotics, they open the red ramp, or red goal, releasing artifacts from the red ramp. More flags wave as robots carefully navigate around the field. Here comes the Pixel Raptors. They make their way deep into this scrum at center field. Both red robots slowing their path as the Pixel Raptors look for an in that rear launch zone. Now it's just Brave Robotics. Rubber bands falling off their machine. Looks like a piece of their robot may be out of place. They'll make their way back to park or return to the base. 10 seconds left on the clock. 1 blue robot, that's Total Chaos. Looks like they may be trying to launch from that launch zone. 1 artifact good, 3 seconds left. Second artifact good. They return to base just as time expires. We'll once again leave it to our referees to confirm our scores. Referees confirm the scores, and it goes Blue Alliance. Final score 168 to 124. Pixel Raptors remain in first. They pull Total Chaos up with them to second with 5 total ranking points earned. Red Alliance, excellent effort there as well. They earn the movement bonus.
With that, welcome to qualification match number 30. I can't believe it, but we're 3/4 of the way there, 75% of the way there. Well, +1 till our playoffs, launch selection, whole shebang. But with that, we're currently living in the moment, and we are here at qualification match 30. Let's meet the teams, because over here on our Red Alliance, it's team 7935.
The Dragons 2.0.
And their alliance partners, team 30392.
Lion Spark.
And over on the Blue Alliance, it's team 22152.
That's Smelt.
And unfortunately, I haven't seen this team all day, but I bet you they're somewhere out there. It's team 23404.
Bot not found.
Refnado, like Sharknado, or Tornado, or Twister. I guess you had the movie. With that, we have a thumbs up. Qualification match number 30 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
All 4 robots racing to start here in Autonomous. Bot not found, and the Dragons 2.0. They leave their start line. Looks like that's where they're going to park for the moment as they strategize. Smelt launches some artifacts, but one bounces, unfortunately, back in their machine, and they pick up 3 more. That's going to be a bit of an issue for them. Just a minor one, however. They quickly score all 4 of those artifacts through the classifier. Now another 3.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
7 artifacts on that classifier, potentially eligible for points on that blue ramp. Red Alliance with 1 artifact on the ramp at the moment. Score pretty tight in favor of the Red Alliance at the moment, 58 to 47. Red Alliances currently have 11 classified artifacts. Looks like some potentially a difference in pattern points and 2 extra overflow artifacts maybe making the difference. But plenty of time for either alliance to add to their tally. Here comes Dragons 2.0, the Red Alliance. They score some artifacts in the direction of the red goal. across the field is their alliance partner, Lion Spark, the black and translucent orange. They score towards the red goal as well. Bought Not Found, the black and red. They chase down another purple artifact that is in their possession. 2 artifacts in the direction of the blue goal. Both, well, one of them was successfully classified, at least the other one appears to have overflowed across the top of the artifact sound. I don't know how that counts, but that's not my job today. That's the referees who will confirm the scores at the end of the match. Artifacts flying everywhere as the Blue Alliance's Smelt scores some artifacts vaguely in the direction of the blue goal, maybe towards the drivers. Who knows? Smelt now navigating back towards the loading zone. They'll pick up some additional artifacts. Bought Not Found navigating towards the tip of that rear launch zone. They launch 2 artifacts towards the goal. 1 bounces out. 3 artifacts roll over the collection of artifacts in the blue ramp. And an artifact deflects off of something or other, clearing out 6 of those artifacts. Another artifact launched towards the drivers there. Lots of chaos happening on the field. We don't have total chaos on this field. 2 seconds, 1 second. Some final buzzer beater launches, base parkings. Something happened there. I'll leave it to referees to determine what exactly happened. They'll have our final scores in a moment. Final scores after referee review go to your Red Alliance. 219 points and all 6 ranking points to the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance scored 150. They also earned 2 bonus rank points. Excellent work.
With that, welcome to Qualification match number 31 back over here on Field 1. Over here on our Red Alliance, it's Team 27393.
That's the first bot inventors from North Taft Middle School, the FBI.
And their alliance partners, Team 19589.
From Ridgeline High School, Falcons Robotics.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, in Blue 1 is Team 25734.
Monkey Business Robotics.
And their alliance partners, Team 8099.
The Hanford Falcons.
And with that, the thumbs up from our head referee. We will begin qualification match number 31 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Got a collection of birds here on our alliances. Falcons versus Falcons. Some quick scoring here from the FBI. Now Falcons as well, chasing just behind for the Red Alliance. Looks like you got 1 artifact currently on the red ramp. Now a few more towards the goal from the FBI. They open up the scoring. 5 classified artifacts in total.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, well I say in total, just for that transaction in the transition where it's count for pattern points, they in total scored 12 in autonomous there on the Red Alliance. That does put them currently in a lead, 49-19 in favor of Red, but just about 1 minute and 40 seconds left to play. Plenty of time for either alliance to score and add to those tallies. Falcons Robotics of the Red Alliance looking for some places to score. They've got 3 artifacts in their collection. They'll briefly get in the way of 8099 Hanford Falcons of the Blue Alliance before going to score some of their artifacts of their own. FBI attempting to score as well. A few of those artifacts make their way out of the field. Those are quickly reset by our field reset crew. Here comes the FBI, Machine and Pink lining up. Next to them, Falcons also scoring as well, or at least picking up some artifacts in an attempt to score. They chase an artifact down towards the Blue Alliance goal. Looks like 1 artifact scored for the Hanford Falcons completely bypasses the goal and square. That one, if I saw correctly, will not count for score. It did not fully get scored, but it did score successfully a second, potentially even a 3rd artifact after that one. They'll quickly chase down their prey, more artifacts to score. Hanford Falcons pushing gently against Falcons Robotics, that machine in green for the Red Alliance. Now Falcons Robotics back in the bottom left corner, gathering some additional artifacts. They end up launching one out of the launch or out of the loading zone. That's not quite right, but they'll quickly navigate back to the larger rear launch zone, launch them towards the red goal. 10 seconds left now on the clock. Red Alliance going for some final artifact scoring. Another artifact flies out the top or bottom left corner. 3, 2, and 1 second. Robots ending the match near the vicinity of their base zones. We'll leave it to our referees to confirm their final locations and the rest of our scores. Scores confirmed from that match. Red Alliance with the victory, 141-81. Your final score, both alliances with at least 1 bonus rank point. The movement bonus, Red Alliance earns free for the win and 1 for the artifact bonus as well. Excellent work, both alliances there.
And with that, welcome to qualification match number 32 back here on Field 2. Over on our Red Alliance, it's Team 8693.
That's the Scarabs.
And their alliance partners, team 14179.
The Sushi Squad.
Going on over to the blue alliance, it's team 14343.
That's Escape Velocity.
Still trying to figure out what they're trying to escape from. With that, their alliance partner, team 26392.
Next Gen Robotics.
Refnado. It's like Sharknado, but I think I already made this joke. With that, thumbs up from our head referee. Qualification match number 32 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Free robots. Now all 4 moving in autonomous free artifacts. Now make that 4, 5, I believe only 4 made it through the goal. We'll leave it to see what our referees think at the end of autonomous. Free artifacts currently in the Red Alliance goal. They attempt to fire off 3 more, courtesy of Sushi Squad. 2 of them make it through the open top. 1 final load of artifacts through the open top of the goal. They'll be decoded in the pattern.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Live score is 62-29 with under 2 minutes to play here in Teleop. 11 classified artifacts, it turns out, for the Red Alliance. 7 for the Blue Alliance. And now we get back to our regularly scheduled pushing and shoving and defense and whatnot. As the Red Alliance scoops up some artifacts, Sushi Squad lining up 1, 2, and 3 artifacts good in that Red Alliance goal from the orange and purple machine. The pink Scarabs robot, they're getting pushed and shoved around by both Blue Alliance robots. They got 3 artifacts in possession. Looks like Escape Velocity scored some artifacts vaguely towards the blue goal. Those missed their mark and quickly get reset by our field reset. Plenty of time to continue to score. Sushi Squad of the Red Alliance trying to swipe some artifacts from the blue secret tunnel. They now grab one from the red gate zone area. And now a couple more as they make their way back towards that large triangular launch zone. 1, 2, and 3. 2 of those shots make their way into the red goal. 3 points apiece, 6 points of classified artifact score. 1, 2, 3 artifacts fired by both Red Alliance machines. Scarabs, I believe, just shy of the Red Alliance goal. Sushi Squad does land some shots. They now clear out that ramp, activating the gate. See a bit of robots somewhere on the field. We shall have to see how that may affect our robot performance as we enter the last 30 seconds of the match. Escape Velocity, navigating around the front of the field. Their alliance partner, Next Gen, trying to launch some artifacts as we hit just under 20 seconds. 2 of them flew outside the field. 1 of them does now successfully land classified. 3 points. Traffic jam at center field. That clears up as robots return to base. Sushi Squad trying to join the Scarabs in the base zone. Escape Velocity squeezing in behind Next Gen. That'll be that for qualification match number 32. Scores confirmed from Field 2. Red Alliance is the victory there. 173-61. Your final score. Both Red Alliance teams move upwards in our rankings. Sushi Squad up to 8th place in our current qualification rankings. Free ranking points for the victory. 1 for movement for both alliances, and Red Alliance earns the artifact bonus as well.
With that, welcome back to Field 1 for qualification match number 33. Over here on the Red Alliance, grab your tinfoil hats. It's team 28-139.
It's a robotic conspiracy.
And their alliance partners, team 20654.
That's Lightning Robotics.
And on the Blue Alliance, it's team 13601.
Beaverbots.
And their alliance partners, team 21229.
Quality Control.
With that, thumbs up from our head referee. Qualification match number 33 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
All 4 robots move at least a little bit here in autonomous. Artifacts flying all over the field, just out of play as our field resetters roll them back to our human players to be reintroduced at a later date. Robotic Conspiracy for the Red Alliance picks up 1, 2, now 3 artifacts, and those are scored. At least 2 of them classified onto the ramp. They line up with 3 additional pre-stage artifacts. All of those end up in the red goal as well. 1 overflow. 1 point there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance ends that autonomous period of 8 artifacts in the classifier ramp. Those will count for whatever pattern points they do. We'll leave it to referees to confirm those. But they do quickly clear the ramps. Actually, both alliances clear their ramps very early on to make way for additional free points artifacts here in Teleop for the classifier. Here comes Beaverbots. They score 3 artifacts. Quality Control quickly follows that up. 3 more artifacts scored as well. And Beaverbots clears out the ramp, making more room once again. Quality Control, they're looking for space at the front of the field in that smaller triangular launch zone. Robotic Conspiracy pushing back. 1 artifact bounces off the rear table back into the field. It's going to be a bit of a pushing and shoving match. They try to find space in that small triangle. Remember, robots must launch artifacts from these triangular launch zones. There are no other legal places to launch these artifacts towards the goals. Robotic Conspiracy picking up 3 more artifacts. They scooch in just behind. Actually, no, they decide to open the gate first before they go back to that triangular launch zone. Those artifacts, unfortunately, fly just over that Red Alliance goal. Plenty of time, however, for them to pick up more artifacts and try again. Just about 42 seconds left now on the clock. Quality Control, they're gathering up artifacts lined up by their blue human player. 3 artifacts in their possession, but they'll get pushed against by a Robotic Conspiracy. With big googly eyes, just looking around for some more artifacts to pick up. They make their way towards their red human player loading zone. 3 artifacts in their grasp as we hear the whistle. Under 20 seconds now as robots make their way towards the base. Beaverbots and Robotic Conspiracy in a pushing match. Now Lightning, they glance past the Beaverbots in the blue base zone. Quality Control trying to sneak in behind. We may see some partials. We'll have to see how the referees call those climbs after referee review. One ring point was earned there from the artifact bonus, but the Blue Alliance does ultimately walk away with the lead. So they earn themselves 5 ranking points in total, with a final score of 209 to 132. Red Alliance does earn 2 ranking points as well. That's going to be the movement and the pattern bonus. Some excellent work there. Pattern pretty rare generally here, at least in Washington. So some excellent work from both alliances.
Alrighty, with that, welcome to qualification match number 34. Back here on field 2, where I hear a squeaky duck coming from the blue driver station. But anyways, let's meet the teams. It's your 4th ranked swashbuckling team, Team 21-379.
From Adna, Washington, the Pirate Squad.
And their alliance partner, again, if you see their robots somewhere at this competition, please let them know. They've been looking all day. It's Team 23-404.
I think I saw them on the side of a milk carton. That's bought, not found.
Over on the Blue Alliance, I can never manage to pronounce this team's name, but they're really cool. It's Team 22-347.
Peregrine Robotics.
And finally, it's Team 64-24.
Holy cow!
Holy moly. With that thumbs up from head referee, qualification match number 34 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
1, 2, now 3 robots acting autonomous in the 4th joins from the launch line start position as they launch artifacts towards the Red Alliance goal. Looks like one of our drivers may have been inadvertently attacked by a flying artifact. Now 3 robots navigating around the field, scooping up some artifacts. Holy cow, getting pretty close to their alliance partner there. That's going to be Peregrine of the Blue Alliance as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
These numbers keep on going up. 2 minutes to play with drivers at the controls. Live score in favor of the Blue Alliance. 20 classified artifacts according to our live score, and 4 of them qualified for pattern points. 92-26, your current live score, but plenty of time for either alliance to continue to add to their tally. Here comes the Red Alliance, bought not found, lining up with the red goal. Looks like a couple of artifacts make their way into the classifier. They make their way towards the gate, now open, as they release the artifacts from the ramp. As they were doing that, their alliance partner, Pirate Squad, also launched artifacts towards the goal. They now gain 3 more artifacts from their human player and launch them towards the red goal, and they quickly fill up that classifier ramp once again. Peregrine for the Blue Alliance, rocking back and forth. Looks like the robot may actually even be designed for it. They've got some interesting curves and angles to their robot, making room for their intake mechanism to grab artifacts. Like the artifact they had their eyes on was scooped up by their alliance partner, Holy Cow, and all 3 of those artifacts make their way towards the classifier. Now a full ramp as Holy Cow opens the ramp, making room for up to 9 more 3-point classified artifacts. Peregrine adding to their effort 3 more artifacts, all purple in this instance. And now another 2 from, I believe, Holy Cow. A 3rd, a 4th, and a 5th potential towards the blue ramp. 2 of them actually make it there. Under 20 seconds left to play now as Bought Not Found lines up deep in the middle of the launch zone towards the red goal. Now, bit of a contact there as Holy Cow, the Blue Alliance, tries to sneak past them in the red base zone. Some interesting plays here as the buzzer sounds. All robots end up near their base. We'll leave it to our referees to determine their final positions and the rest of our scores. Lots of scoring of artifacts there on our unofficial score. I will note both alliances have the check mark. They've earned that bonus rank point here in this match. At our Super Qualifier, the limit is 36. At Regional Champions, 42. They scored more than that. But in the end, Blue Alliance does take the lead and the win in that match. Once again, excellent work from both alliances. You can see why they're up near the top of our rankings. 196 to 165, the final tally in favor of Blue. They earn free ranking points for the win. Both alliances earned the bonus rank points for movement and for artifacts. They scored lots for that goal. Excellent work to both alliances in that match.
With that, welcome back to Field 1 for qualification match number 35. This basically means that we're 7/8 of the way through this competition if we're thinking about this in imperial fractions. Anyways, with that, let's meet the teams. Over here on our Red Alliance is Team 25717.
That's Rocket Robots.
And their alliance partners, Team 24131.
The Minutemen.
All the way from Spokane, Washington on the Blue Alliance is Team 7935.
The Dragons 2.0.
And their alliance partner teams 5971.
Brain Bots.
With that, qualification match number 35 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go indeed. All four robots leaving their initial starting zones, operating off their autonomous op modes. Free artifacts classified thus far on the blue ramp. And looks like free 6, 7, 8. I can't quite count there, but many. Let's go with many artifacts on the Red Alliance ramp. And Rocket Robots looks to pick up free more from the pre-staged artifacts there, just at the front of the field. Looks like that's where they will sit for now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
With leaves and whatnot all factored in, pattern bonus points as well. That puts our live score in favor of the Red Alliance. For a moment, it was separated by just 10 points. The Red Alliance does pull ahead a little bit, but still just about 1 minute and 45 seconds left to play for either alliance to continue to score artifacts. The Blue Alliance's Brain Boss, they attempt to score some artifacts in the direction of the blue goal. I believe a couple of those do make their way into the goal. Purple artifact bounces off the gate. That gate remains closed, and Brain Boss scores a few more artifacts. Looks like 2 in that transaction successfully classified at 3 points each, total of 6. Rocket Robots of the Red Alliance navigating around the general area of the bottom right corner. Looks like they have free artifacts in their grasp. They'll line up now in that rear launch zone and fire those directly into the red goal. They'll now open the ramp, making room for more classified artifacts. Brain Boss looking to do the same for blue, maybe. They now successfully activate that gate, and all those artifacts flow out and back into play. 42 seconds left on our timer. Red Alliance still with a healthy lead. Plenty of time for artifact scoring, depot scoring, pattern scoring, base scoring, and all those fun things like to do at the end of the match. Minutemen navigating around their alliance partner. Rocket Robots fires one off a little bit too early. That one gets reset back down to the front of the field. They still have 2 in their possession. 1 and 2 now in the red goal. They filled that entire ramp full of purple artifacts. There are 2 purple artifacts out of the 3 artifacts that make up the motif, so they'll be looking to earn some pattern points possibly here. 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. We'll leave it to our referees to confirm their base scores in just a moment. final scores from that match confirmed your Red Alliance is the victor. 200 points to 124, and all 6 ranking points to your Red Alliance. Excellent work there. Blue Alliance also takes home the movement bonus as well. That moves Rockin' Robots up to 7th.
Hello? Hi! I'm not yelling to the void anymore. Hi, welcome to qualification match 36 of 40. We're almost there, but for now, let's meet the teams on our way. Over here on the Red Alliance, it's team 19745.
The Turtle Walkers.
And their alliance partners team. Their alliance partners team 8693.
Scarabs.
Then over on the Blue Alliance, or should I say our all Kennewick Alliance, it's team 30392.
Your current number 2 rank seed, Lion Spark.
And their alliance partners team 25984.
Brave Robotics of Kamayakin.
With that, qualification match number 36 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Turtle Walkers racing from their initial starting position there at the back of the field. They launch artifacts vaguely in the direction of the red goal. One artifact looks like released from the gate. They quickly picked it up, opened the gate. Looks like their cycles in auto disrupted there by some slow-moving artifacts. It's like their code potentially knows they try to pick up additional artifacts before making their way towards those initial start spike mark pre-initialized artifacts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
30392 Lion Spark scoring some artifacts, many artifacts I should say, in the Blue Alliance classifier. Blue Alliance doing some excellent work there in Autonomous as well. Live score gently in favor of the Blue Alliance, 56-40. These numbers keep on increasing with about 90 seconds or so left to play in the match. You might also notice the little stuffed animal that was just pointed out to me in the Lion Spark robot. Their driver, little stuffy driver inside of their robot. It looks like they might be taking a little bit of a break there near the red base zone for the moment. Got some FTA there helping them out. Hopefully they can rejoin. Turtle Walkers navigating around the field. They open up the red gate, clearing out the ramp. Scarabs pushing Lion Spark out of the way from the red base. Now Brave Robotics pushing them back towards the base briefly. We'll see what happens here as Scarabs continues to fly more artifacts towards that red goal. They're joined by Turtle Walker scoring some artifacts as well. Brave Robotics clashes against the Scarabs here at the top of the launch zone. Oof, looks like Turtle Walkers catches an edge on the Brave Robotics machine. It looks like some of those intake rollers might have gotten dislodged. Now Blue Alliance, Brave Robotics, they gently push against Lions. Now Lions towards the blue goal as Scaros passes by, trying to get into that red base zone. Here comes Turtle Walkers as well. They try to get an edge into that red base zone. Brave Robotics in the blue zone, at least partially. We'll leave it to referees to determine those final positionings at the end of the match. Excellent effort there, especially the number 2 seed robot becoming disabled early on in the match. Ultimately, Red Alliance does take the victory. 174 to 121, your final score. So again, an excellent effort there. Blue Alliance not walking away empty-handed. They do earn themselves 1 bonus rank point for the movement bonus. Red Alliance, they earn 5 ranking points, movement, artifacts, as well as free for the win. They move upwards in our standings.
With that, welcome to qualification match 37 of 40. Over here, back on field 1, over in our Red Alliance, they took some time to get away from their spreadsheets, PowerPoints, and corporate retreats to come out and play with us here. It's Team 25734.
Monkey Business Robotics.
And as always, you know the rules. Me and Austin are allowed to tell you about Team 30605 because
it's a secret.
And over on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 22149.
That's Silly Goose Robotics.
Very silly. And their alliance partners here to create nothing but calm, peaceful tranquility. It's Team 24621.
Total chaos.
Bum, bum, bum. With that, we have a thumbs up from our head referee. Qualification match number 37 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
30 seconds of autonomous play. Total chaos for the Blue Alliance. They had their eyes set on a few of those starting pre-initialized, preload, not pre, whatever the word are. Those artifacts that start on the floor. It's a secret doing the same as well, picking up some artifacts. They grab 2 more purples there at the front of the field. Those 2 pre-stage artifacts do make their way into the red classified ramp.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance roughly double, actually I think exactly double for the moment, lead 42 now to 24 in favor of Red Alliance, but just under 2 minutes to play. Either Alliance can continue to add to their point totals. It's a secret lining up, looking for some purple artifacts. They grab 2 and make their way back towards that rear loading zone. They quickly launch them towards that red goal. 2 classified ramps, or artifacts on the ramp. 3 points each, total of 6. And they quickly clear most of the artifacts off of that ramp. Blue Alliance even player putting some additional artifacts on the tile. They're getting them ready for their Alliance's machines to pick up if their drivers so choose. Total chaos, full court shots from that rear or front launch zone at center field. I believe a couple of them made their way towards the goal, but did ultimately bounce out. So quickly reset back into the loading zone and try again. This actually stole them from the red loading zone, it looks like. They'll try to launch them into the blue goal. 1 and 2 classified, 3 points each, total of 6. As the gate becomes open again, 3 more artifacts picked up for the Blue Alliance. Their other Blue Alliance member, 22-149, Silly Goose. They launched some silly shots towards the blue goal. Now looks like they'll play some defense against the Red Alliance machine. That's Monkey Business Robotics with two or free. I think that's free. Yep, free artifacts in their possession. But now only now can they get lined up with the goal. Actually scratch that as they get bumped into by Silly Goose once again. And they'll have to return back to base with all three of those artifacts unscored. It's a secret trying to get those artifacts, final artifacts into the goal. One final green artifact as they make their way back to base. Total chaos, 1, 2, 3 final shots. They try to sneak their way back towards base. We'll see what our referees have to say about that and the rest of our match. Our referees have confirmed the final score. Qualification match number 37 goes to the Red Alliance. Final score, 110-86 there with 4 ranking points, 3 for the victory and 1 for the movement bonus to your Red Alliance teams. They move upwards to 30th and 15th.
With that, welcome back to Field 2, qualification match number 38. Over here on our Red Alliance, it's Team 14179.
That's the Sushi Squad.
And their alliance partner, as the ancient saying goes, whoever smelt it, dealt it. It's Team 22-152.
They're not a hoax, it's Smelt.
And over on the Blue Alliance, your first seed team, it's Team 2895.
That's the Pixel Raptors.
And their alliance partners soaring from the sky, it's Team 19589.
Falcons Robotics. Remember, this is match 38 of 40 qualification matches we'll be playing today. Remember, we do have that replay due to an earlier field fault as well. But then after that, remember, alliance selection in just a moment. Well, more than a few moments.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh, Jason, you just got back here in the nick of time. I have a whole sheet of jokes, double-sided. But instead, we'll be counting down for qualification match number 38 in 3, 2, 1, go!
1, 2, 3 robots leave their initial starting positions here in qualification match 38 at the start of Autonomous. 4 artifacts classified thus far on the ramp. Looks like Smelt intended to open the gate there and let those artifacts free. Unfortunately, that did not occur. Maybe they tried to scoop out some of the pre-stage artifacts instead. I'm not too sure there, but those artifacts do end up classified on the ramp. 3 points apiece as Smelt scoops up a couple more artifacts. Over on the Blue Lion side, Pixel Raptors scoring as well as Falcons. Their alliance partner pulls away from the wall.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
A lot of artifacts introduced there, or, well, there's all over the field in general. As artifacts fly towards the rear field display table and the various people around it. Sushi Squad lining up, trying to find a location to score their artifacts from. Artifacts now making their way towards that red ramp. Free artifacts now 4, 5, and 6 classified on the red ramp at the moment. If those remain, they will be counting for pattern points based on the motif at the end of the match. We've still got another 1 minute and 16 seconds till that end, and a fairly tight live score separated by just 5 points at the moment. So we shall have to see what happens next. Here comes the Blue Alliance, Pixel Raptors. They open the gate, releasing a bunch of blue artifacts, clearing the way for more 3-point classified artifacts. Raptors, or Falcons, tries to score some artifacts as well. Some of them bounce just off the ramp. No good on that one. No quickly reset. Try again. 1, 2, and 3. All good and classified. 3 points per, 9 points in total. Raptors with a barrage of artifacts as well towards the blue goal. Now a second barrage. Those fly all over the place. Unfortunately, none fruity up on top of the goal on this occasion. Red Alliance, they're trying to find some space at the very top, the tip of that large launch zone, just under 20 seconds. They're trying to get some red artifacts into that ramp as well. They've got 4 thus far on the ramp, 5 and 6 artifacts now, 3 points apiece. Overflow artifacts for the Blue Alliance with 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll give our referees a second to confirm their scores. An excellent match. We'll be right back.
Hey y'all, I got a very, very special limited time deal for every single team in here. Now, if you've had me as an MC before, you know that I think you know what deal I'm about to offer you. But each team that sends 1 student representative over to that corner of the wood paneling by 4:35 will receive a very crisp, firm high 5. But this deal is only limited to the first 30 teams. So this is a limited time deal, and there may not be enough for everybody. Again, 1 student representative to represent your team during alliance selection over at the corner of wood paneling where Kevin and Austin are by 4:35. Yep.
And with that, scores confirmed from that last match. Victory to the red teams. 198 to 141, your final score. Raptors do remain in first position. Falcons does fall to 21st, but they did earn 1 rank point there for the movement bonus. Red Alliance earned all rank points, but the movement ranking point bonus. Excellent work there of the artifacts and the pattern. The Sushi Squad moves up to 6th, a potential captain position.
With that, welcome to qualification match number 39, back here on Field 1. Over in our Red Alliance, it's Team 18079, Accidental Success.
That's Accidental Success from here.
And their alliance partner, Team 24620.
That's Deep Charge.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 14343.
That's Escape Velocity.
Woo. Escape velocity. Don't worry, we'll get him next time. Anyways, and their alliance partners, it's Team 27393.
Open up, it's the FBI, the first bot inventors.
From Lake Tapps, Washington.
I don't know, that's not what my screen says.
Well, your tablet's wrong. Anyways, qualification match number 39 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Kind of our anti-penultimate match. Remember, we do have that replay at the end of our qualification set. But first, all 4 robots, active and autonomous. Here comes accidental success for the Red Alliance. In black and orange, they launch artifacts towards the red goal. Escape velocity, they're trying to launch their artifacts into orbit from that front launch zone into the blue goal. FBI, they launch some artifacts towards the blue goal as well. They've got 4 total on the classifier ramp at this point. They had another 5 earlier for a total of 9, now 10.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Scores for autonomous still getting input. Our live score currently shows 43-37, a lead for the Blue Alliance, but it is fairly tight. So we shall see what happens with just under a minute 50 to play in teleop. FBI lining up. They're looking for some additional artifacts to grab and score in the gate. They also open up the gate as they pass on by. Just behind them is their alliance partner, Escape Velocity, launching artifacts into that Blue Alliance goal, or at least they try to. Several artifacts end up flying or bouncing off the top of that gate. We do currently have 2, now make that 4 or 5 even, classified artifacts on that ramp at 3 points apiece. For the Red Alliance, accidental success, scoring from that front launch zone. They've got a nearly full, if not, I think it is actually full red gate. And as I say that, their alliance partner, Deep Charge, does activate the gate, clearing out the way for all of those artifacts, and they quickly fill up that ramp once again. 7 artifacts on that ramp at 3 points each. Now 8 and 9 even. Once again, Deep Charge goes to clear the ramp again. Accidental success from the front. 3 artifacts in the red goal. Deep Charge, 3 more. Those are all green. FBI, 1, 2, and 3 classified artifacts as well. 9 points there. 30 seconds left in the match, and still a very tight lead. 20 or even fewer points. Actually, just 20 points. That might be just a park. Who knows? We shall see what happens. Under 20 seconds left to play in the match. Deep Charge making their way towards red base. Accidental success joining them. Blue Alliance for some last-minute artifact scores. FBI 1, 2. Good artifacts. Third artifact flies just over to make their way to base. 3, 2, 1. We've got our unofficial score. It says a certain thing. Remember, we've got some other things to score, patterns and bases and all that. So we will leave it for our referees to confirm the scores. And when we have those ready for you, we'll let you know.
I'm going to take this opportunity while our refs are deliberating over there to take a moment to remind teams of my very, very special but very, very limited time deal to only the first 36 teams that send 1 student representative over to the corner where Kevin is sitting by the wood paneling. Or maybe Mackenzie's over there. I can't really see. Oh, both of them are. Hey, look at that.
You mean there's a limited time offer if I send my student representative for alliance selection in the corner?
Yes, it's very limited though. Only to the first 36 teams.
Only to the first 36 teams that send 1 student representative to that corner?
Yep, that corner. Send 1 student to represent you during alliance selection.
And with that, we got our final scores from qualification match 39. Blue Alliance with the victory. It was a tight race, but in the end, 184 to 151, the final tally. All 6 ranking points to the Blue Alliance. All 3 bonus rank points to the Red. I believe that's what we call a unicorn match in the industry. Excellent work from both alliances. Fantastic work there with the bonuses. That does move the FBI provisionally up to rank 3 alliance captain position. We will see if that sticks as we make our way over to field 2.
Hi. Hi. Hello, everybody. I'm
Hello.
alive. With that, welcome to qualification match 40. This is technically your last qualification match, but we're going to have a quick episode of Deja Vu after this, and then we'll get to Alliance section. But for now, let's meet the teams of qualification match number 40. Over here on our Red Alliance, it's Team 26392.
That's Next Gen Robotics.
And their alliance partners, Team 8099.
That's the Hanford Falcons.
But now over on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 9876.
That's the Countdown.
And their alliance partners, the Evergreen, or, hey, yeah, wait a minute. Their alliance partners, Team 30316.
That's Evergreen Dynamics. Whee!
With that, qualification match number 40 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Arguably our penultimate qualification match, final qualification match. We'll see in a bit as artifacts quickly fly towards their goal. 3, 4, 5 classified artifacts now. 26392 of the Red Alliance. Next Gen trying to grab some additional artifacts. Looks like they'll take a break in the Blue Seeker Tunnel. Countdown chasing down some artifacts as well. They return to the small launch zone. 1, 2, 3 artifacts. That's 1 overflow and a full ramp for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Live score in favor of the Blue Alliance at the moment by roughly double, but 2 minutes of time to play with drivers at the controls, with all 4 robots seeking down artifacts and looking to score them in the goals to decode their secrets and patterns and whatnot. Here comes 8099. That's the Hanford Falcons. They make their way along the left side of the field. Now launching 1 artifact, 2 artifacts, 3 artifacts. That third one just over the top of the goal. But it looks like they still had some good scores there. Their ramp is full, so a couple of those counted for 1 point overflow. And as I say that, the Next Gen Robotics, their alliance partner, does clear out that ramp, making more room for 3-point classified artifacts. We got a little bit of gate zone contact there. Teams have to watch out for these protected zones on the field. Robots carefully driving around looking for artifacts that seem kind of scarce, actually. As a reminder, teams can only possess up to 6 artifacts out of play at a given time. So there's a bit of a strategy as to how many artifacts you keep out of the field and limit the number of artifacts in play while also, managing the number of artifacts you have. We got 3 artifacts in the vicinity of the countdown machine. Looks like they only successfully grabbed 2 before they clear out the ramp. They'll try to get those into the goal now. Classified Hanford Falcons tried to get in their way, but those artifacts went just over their heads. Under 20 seconds left to play now on the clock. 162-73, your current live score. Blue Alliance trying to disrupt the scoring efforts of Red. We're going some final returns to the base. Countdown sneaking in just behind or next to their alliance partner. I'm seeing some partials on my end, but it's not my call to make. It's the referees. We'll leave them to have a little discussion, and we'll be back when we have their final scores. Referee discussion complete on qualification match number 40. Scores are confirmed. Decode bots say that victory goes to the Blue Alliance. Final score, 199 to 113. Both alliances earn the movement ranking point bonus. Blue Alliance also with the pattern RP as well as the free ranking points for the victory. Excellent work there from both of our alliances as we see our ranking shift and change. Those rankings, again, are becoming important as we approach our alliance selection. So as you may remember, we got a special offer over in the corner. But before that, remember, due to an earlier arena fault, we do have one qualification match to replay. So don't go anywhere. We're going through a time warp and qualification match number 10 back here on field 2, right side of the arena, in just a moment.
Hey teams, how many of you out there have sent a student representative over to the corner to represent you during alliance selection? Was that one team? Man, I hate to say it, but there's only 35 firm, crisp high fives left. Again, please send one student representative over to the corner to represent your team in alliance election. I can check in. Oh. With that, welcome to qualification match number 10. Austin, I can't help but feel like we've been here already.
I don't know.
I don't know. Well, anyways, over here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 22-152.
That's Smelt from Cedar Crest High School in Duval.
And their alliance partners, Team 28-139.
That's a robotic conspiracy from Bothell Innovation Lab High School.
And over on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 24-620.
From Maywood Middle School in Renton, that's Deep Charge.
And their alliance partners, Team 26-392.
From Redmond, Next Gen Robotics. Qualification match number 10 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Off we go, 2 free now, all 4 robots moving in autonomous here in qualification match 10 of 40. This is a replay after a confirmed field fault. Blue Alliance picking up a few artifacts off the pre-staged lines in front of the goals. Smelt 1, 2 good artifacts, I believe. Those are overflow. The third one just over.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
30-point difference in our live score with under 2 minutes to play with drivers at the control. Some excellent scoring from both alliances in autonomous with all 4 robots now seeking some artifacts to score. All 3 artifacts, full court shots from Robotic Conspiracy, unfortunately do land just outside the field. They'll quickly reset back to the human players at the front of the field to reset and try again. Accidental or Robotic Conspiracy grabs a few more artifacts from their human player zone at the front of the field. They launch up towards the red goal as well. Just next to them is their alliance partner, Smelt. Smelt bumping into the side of the red ramp. Looks like they grabbed an artifact. They're looking to launch 2, actually all 3 artifacts in their possession into the red ramp. A little bit of pushing and shoving around here as the Blue Alliance does clear their ramp of all of its artifacts via the gate. It's going to be Deep Charge for the Blue Alliance. They're at center field at the front. Both artifacts fired towards the blue goal. They unfortunately go just off the rim. Here comes Deep Charge. Actually, check that. That's Next Gen Robotics. They score some additional artifacts through the top of the blue goal. Now here comes a couple more. 1 flies over, 1 in, and classified for free. 28 seconds left now on the clock. Under 30 seconds as we approach the end of our game. Score still in favor by the Red Alliance, but not by much. So you'll have to see how these last-minute artifact scores and the return to base goes as robots pushing against her do end up traversing towards that red base. Now blue robots are trying to get at least a partial return. Red Alliance lining up as well. There's the buzzer. We'll wait to see what our referees have to say as they confirm our final results.
While we wait for those scores to be posted, I have a quick update about our alliance reps. So far, we have a good handful over there, but recently our order of firm, crisp, volunteer high fives from Andy Mark got lost in shipping. So unfortunately, we're only down to 32 crisp high fives.
Oh no!
So with that, act quick and send a student representative over to the bleachers by Kevin to represent your team in alliance selection. Act quick while supplies still last.
Limited time offer. final results in from the replay of match 10. Red Alliance with the victory. 207 to 142, your final score. All 6 ranking points to your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance does earn the pattern RP on this instance. Weirdly though, however, the Red Alliance does actually fall just a little bit in the rankings. Robot Conspiracy by 1 place from 6th to 7th after earning all of the possible ranking points in that match. Anyways, with that out of the way, once again, we are getting ready for our Alliance selection, so please send a student representative from your team, 1 student representative per team, to that side of the gym, over to the left of field 1, where Kevin is waving. Say hi to our lovely, friendly Kevin. He's over there to your left. Go over there with 1 student representative. Please, thanks. See you later.
Testing. As we are gearing up for alliance selection, I need representatives from Quality Control 21229 and Pixel Raptors 28395. I need your representatives over here for a quick meeting over by Field 1 before we can start alliance selection. Please head over here immediately. Needed to start the meeting a couple minutes ago. Thank you.
Hello, everybody. Can I get quiet in here real quick? All right, I got a silly request. Can I ask that all that have a little squeaky duck, that we all pull it up and we hold it up and we squeak on the same count of 3? Can we do that? I just want to try something here, all right? Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. That was perfect. Anyways, what a great day of qualification matches so far. Now it's time to move on to our playoff portion of our competition. But first, with 32 teams competing today, we need to form the 6 alliances that will compete to become the Decode presented by RTX winners here at the Asimov Super Qualifier. Here's how we select alliances. First, we will announce the top 6 ranked teams as alliance leads. Each of these teams will have one student representative, the alliance captain, join us on the field. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on performance in qualification matches. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the highest ranked and unpicked team will make their selection. We will continue this process until we have 6 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will join us and either accept or decline the invitation. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join another alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picked the number 6 ranked team and they decline, the number 6 ranked team keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will extend an invitation to another team. The number 6 ranked team cannot be invited to join another alliance. If the number 6 ranked team accepts the invitation, the highest ranked team will move into position 6. Throughout the day, the teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strengths in playoff rounds. This is where we see scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the event with. Once we have 6 complete alliances, we will begin the playoff matches, which play in double elimination bracket. In the double elimination tournament, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket, where they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing team will drop to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Teams who are advancing from this event will receive an invitation to the Washington State Championship. This event will be advancing a minimum of 14 teams to the next event. There's a lot on the line here, but before we meet the teams, I'd like us all to have a loud round of applause and squeaks for all the teams who made it here today. You all have done something incredible. And regardless if today is where your season ends, or at the end of championship playoffs is where your season ends, I and all the other volunteers here are very proud of you. And we're proud of the growth that you've gone under this whole season and all the new things you've hopefully learned. With that, there's a lot on the line, so let's meet the teams. Teams, please come up here when you hear your number, when you hear your team number and name called. Please welcome your number seed 6 team, Team 14179 Sushi Squad from Redmond, Washington. Okay, I was going to throw him up. Sweet. And now, please welcome the number 5 seed team, Team 21379. And now, please welcome the number 4th seed team, Team 6424, Holy Cow, from Olympia, Washington. Now please welcome your number 3 seed team, Team 27393, the FBI First Spot Inventors from Washington. And now, please welcome your number 2 seed team, Team 30392, Kennewick Lion Sparks from Kennewick, Washington. And now, drum roll or squeak for our number 1 seed alliance here. It's Team 28395, Raptors from Bothell, Washington. Now, our forgot both mics. Now, our number 1 seed team will make their first pick. Team 28395, Pixel Raptors. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
We would like to invite Team 21229, Quality Control, to our alliance.
Team 21229, Quality Control, do you accept this invitation?
Team 21229, Quality Control, graciously accepts.
And with that, our first alliance is formed. Congratulations. We will now move down to the next alliance captain. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 30392, Lions Spark, invites the Dragons.
Dragons.
7925.
Yep, perfect. Team 7935, the Dragons 2.0. Do you accept this invitation?
Team 7935 graciously accepts your invitation.
Congratulations. Team 27393, the FBI. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 27393, the FBI, graciously invites Team 19745, Turtle Walkers, to their alliance.
Team 19745, do you accept this invitation?
Team 19745 would like to graciously accept.
And now our third seed alliance is formed. Next, Team 6424, Holy Cow. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 6424, Holy Cow, would like to graciously invite Team 22347, Peregrine Robotics, to alliance.
Team 22347, Peregrine Robotics. Did I say it right?
No.
Peregrine? Peregrine.
Peregrine.
Robotics. Do you accept this invitation to join their alliance?
Team 22347, Peregrine Robotics, would like to accept their gracious offer.
With that, your fourth alliance is formed. Congratulations. Team 21379, Pirate Squad. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
21379 Pirate Squad graciously invites Team 30605. It's a secret.
Well, are you going to tell us who you're inviting? Secret. Team 30605, it's a secret. Do you accept this invitation?
Team 30605, it's a secret, graciously accepts.
With that, our alliance is formed. All right, perfect. Now finally, for our sixth alliance, Team 14179, Sushi Squad. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 14179 Sushi Squad would like to graciously invite 22152 Smelt.
Team 22152. Do you graciously accept this invitation?
Team 22152 would like to accept your gracious offer.
With that, I would like to introduce you all to our playoffs alliances. At this time, each alliance will need to send their alliance captain to meet with our head referee to review tournament rules. We're going to let our alliances talk strategy now and prepare for playoff matches, which will begin at 5:30. Again, a loud round of applause and squeaks to our alliances. Sweet. All right.
As we're waiting for playoffs, we're going to start playoffs about 5:30. However, if you were just walking away from the stands and you were wearing 2 AirPods, make sure you still have 2. I have an AirPod Pro sitting up here at the table. If you can come up and show me that you have the other half of them, I'll give it back to you. Thank you.
Alrighty, welcome back from our quick little huddles from within our teams about our strategy for playoffs here. Austin, I think it's time we meet our alliances on the field. What do you say?
Heck yeah, let's see what we have going in the playoffs.
All right, over here we have our 4th alliance in red against our 5th alliance in blue. Over here on the red alliance, or actually over here on the red alliance, it's the captain of your 4th alliance, Team 6424.
That's Holy Cow from Olympia High School in Olympia, Washington.
And their alliance partners, Team 22347.
From Ridgeline High School in Liberty Lake, Washington, Peregrine Robotics.
Coming on over to the Blue Alliance, captains of the 5th Alliance, it's Team 21379.
From Adna Middle High School in Adna, Washington, it's the Pirate Squad.
And finally, their alliance partners, Team 30605.
From Camas, Washington, it's a secret.
We're going to let our teams and field crews get themselves situated before we count down. We'll be back with you shortly. Oh. All right.
Lock in.
Round 1, match 1 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Playoff match number 1 here at the Asimov Super Qualifier. We're playing a double elimination bracket. Maybe the second best or second most exciting playoff bracket you'll see today. But we've got a couple of robots moving here in autonomous. Holy Cow from Red Alliance scoring artifacts in the red goal. Or at least in the direction of the red goal at least. It's a secret for the Blue Alliance scoring as well. And the autonomous in just a moment.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
2 minutes to tell you up play. Alliance 5 in blue currently in the lead on the live score, 49-21. Peregrine from the front of the field launching artifacts towards the red goal. They go ahead, rocking back and forth, resetting. Looks like they try to grab some artifacts from the Blue Alliance loading zone. They'll make their way actually now back towards center field, scoring from that front launch zone. One artifact does make its way into the artifact or into the goal from Peregrine. The other two do bounce off to the side, but they'll quickly reset and try again now from that front loading zone or launching zone. Pirate Squad trying to get in their way there, but they do manage to get some artifacts into the open top of the goal. Here in the playoffs, ranking points matter a little bit less. We've got our 6 alliances playing through a bracket. If they lose twice, they will unfortunately be eliminated, but we are in the upper bracket. Alliance 5 still holding a slight lead, about double the score of Alliance 4 at the moment. We've got under a minute left to play. Blue Alliance loading up some additional artifacts. Pirate Squad making their way into the large launch zone. One and only one artifact looks like or not even classified at all. They got a full ramp. That's going to be 1 point of overflow to their score as It's a Secret clears the ramp once again. Now they'll go ahead and score some more free point classified artifacts. courtesy of the Pirate Squad. Peregrine for the Red Alliance at the front. They launch a couple of artifacts towards the red goal. Those get picked up and reset back by Furies as they bounce out of play. Under 20 seconds now here in endgame. Red Alliance continuing to attempt to score. They've narrowed the lead, or they've narrowed the gap between the two alliances by a good amount. We'll see how they can make up the difference here with these returns to the base. Red Alliance attempting to return as well. Peregrine with some final artifacts. Interesting strategies in play there in the final seconds of the match. Referees will need some time to review your scores. We'll be back in just a moment. Scores confirmed from our first upper bracket playoffs match. Match number 1 goes to your Blue Alliance. Alliance number 5 advances onwards in our upper bracket. We will see them in just a couple matches in playoff match number 3. Excellent work to them. Alliance 4, an excellent effort from them. They're not out just yet. We will see them again in the lower bracket in playoff match number 6. We'll see who else will advance in our playoff bracket with our next upper bracket match over on field 2.
Welcome to Upper Bracket Round 1, Match 2. Over here in red, oh, red's over here. Over here in red, you have your 3rd alliance against your 6th alliance in blue. Over here on the red alliance, your captains, Team 27393.
From North Taps Middle School in Bonnie Lake, Washington, the FBI First Bot Inventors.
And their alliance partners, Team 19745.
Out of Redmond, Washington, the Turtle Walkers.
Coming on over to the Blue Alliance. Captains of your 6th alliance, it's Team 14179.
Also from Redmond, the Sushi Squad.
And their alliance partners, Team 22152.
From Duval, that's Smelt.
And with that, qualification match number 2 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Our second upper bracket match, we'll have to see who faces our top seeds. Our top seeds did receive a bye, so we'll see one of these teams in the next match, in match 4. And the other alliance will advance down to the lower bracket. Artifacts flying towards the goals. A couple more artifacts courtesy of 22152 Smelt of the Blue Alliance. One final artifact launched from Sushi Squad. Actually, check that, 2 more from Smelt at the end of Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Free. Now all 4 robots spring to action here in our teleop under 2 minutes of play here with a score separated by only 5 points. Check that now, 2 points. That's fewer than 1 classified artifact, so a very tight game here. The FBI coasting up along from the front of the field towards center field now. They're looking for a spot to launch their artifacts into the red goal. One shot flies wide, two land clean into that red Alliance goal. Blue Alliance trying to clear out their ramp. And a full ramp now. Smelt clears out a couple of those artifacts. They pick up a few of their own as well to attempt to score back into that goal. Two good artifacts through that classifier. The other one bounces just out the top. They now go back to the front of the field to reset, pick up some more artifacts, and attempt to score once more. 1 minute left to play in the period. 94-89, your current live score, as the numbers keep on increasing, but it's within a 10-point margin. Balls bouncing all over the place, front and back of the field, back into the field even. Off to the side they go. More artifacts now flying around as the Turtle Walkers clear out their ramp. They pick up 3 more artifacts, 2 successfully classified. 1 bounces back to the tile. 30 seconds now left on the clock. Sushi Squad, 2 artifacts classified into the blue goal. Smelt bumping up against the FBI. FBI chasing out a purple artifact near the red base zone. 17 seconds left now on the clock. FBI bumping into Sushi Squad, trying to knock them out of place. Sushi Squad heading the base. Smelt joining them. FBI and Turtle Walkers both towards the red base. 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Unofficial score showing a lead in favor of one Alliance. But remember, we still got some extra bonuses to add with pattern and base scoring and all of that other scoring nonsense that our referees have to verify. We'll be back with your final scores when they are confirmed. Referees give the all clear on scores to playoff match number 2. Victory to your Blue Alliance. Alliance number 6 continues on in the upper bracket with a final score separated by 15 points, 155 to 140. Alliance 6 advances in the upper bracket to playoff match number 4. We have not seen the last of Alliance number 3. We'll see them in the lower brackets in playoff match 5.
Alrighty, welcome to match 3, upper bracket round 1. Over here in red, it's Alliance 1 versus Alliance 5 in blue. Over here on the red Alliance, captains of the first seed Alliance, Team 28-395.
From Bothell, Washington, the Pixel Raptors.
And their Alliance partners, Team 21-229.
Out of Bellevue, Washington, Quality Control.
And over in blue, captains of the 5th Alliance, Team 21-379.
Pirate Squad.
And their Alliance partners, Team 30605.
It's a secret.
Alrighty. Match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
30 seconds of autonomous. Playoff match number 3. Alliance 1 had a bye into the upper brackets. Alliance 5 advanced from the first match. Some quick scoring on both sides. It's a secret for the Blue Alliance. 1, 2 artifacts classified directly onto the ramp. They go ahead and collect, looks like 2 more for their Alliance. Quality Control at the front, lining up. They got no artifacts in their grasp. They leave the park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alliance 1 currently in the lead in a live score. Nope, check that as numbers continue to increase. Alliance 5 now takes the lead. Under 2 minutes to play in a teleop. It's a Secret bumps up against the Red Alliance's Pixel Raptors. Pixel Raptors quickly fires off 3 more artifacts towards the red goal. One of them, I believe, does go as overflow. 1 additional point added to their score before they quickly clear the red ramp. Bumping into them is the Blue Alliance's Pirate Squad. They try to launch some artifacts into the blue goal. They also have a full blue ramp. It's a Secret goes to clear it now. Quality Control looking to capitalize on that ramp clearing to go ahead and grab some artifacts from that red secret tunnel area, but they may have gotten a bit too close. We'll leave it to our referees to determine the outcome of that interaction at the end of the match. For the Red Alliance, Pixel Raptors picking up some additional artifacts from the blue secret tunnel. They launch them into the, Red Alliance picks up artifacts in the blue secret tunnel, and into the red goal they go. 3 more points for each of those classified artifacts. Now it's a Secret. More artifacts towards the blue goal as well. Pixel Raptors with some additional artifacts. They go to now clear the gate and pick up 3 additional artifacts. Back they go to the rear. 1, 2, and 3 towards the red goal. I believe several of those have counted as classified. 3 points each. 4 now 6 artifacts. They clear the ramp again. 5 seconds to end game. 23 seconds on the clock. Alliance 5 with a solid lead in the triple digits, but both teams have now exceeded 200 points. 232 to 204, your current live score. 10 seconds now on the clock. Quality Control going with some final artifacts from the front launch zone. 3 artifacts towards the red goal. They go overflow, returning the base. All 4 robots in base as time expires. We've got some excellent work there from both alliances. Referees indicate they need some additional time to review, so we'll be back in just a moment. Scores confirmed from playoff match 3. Victory to your Blue Alliance with the upset and an event high score. 266 to 242. Alliance 5 over Alliance 1 in the upper bracket. We'll see Alliance 5 much later on in playoff match number 7. Alliance 1 not out just yet. We will see them later on in match 5.
Hey, what's up? Welcome to playoffs match 4. Back here on field 2. Austin, I think it's time we meet the teams, because over here in the Red Alliance, it's your second alliance, and over in blue, it's the 6th alliance. Over here in red, captains, team 30392.
From Kennewick High School in Kennewick, Washington, that's Lion Spark.
And their alliance partners forming an Eastern Washington alliance, it's team 7935.
Out of St. George's School in Spokane, the Dragons 2.0.
Over on the Blue Alliance, captains, team 14179.
Sushi Squad.
And their, walk please. And their alliance partners, team 22152.
Smelt.
And with that, playoffs match number 4 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Playoffs match for Alliance 2 had a first round bye. They're facing off against Alliance number 6 here in the playoffs. Will we see another upset like we saw on field 1? Let's find out. Oh, my music gets shot by some artifacts. 10 seconds left in Autonomous, an already full Red Alliance ramp. 9 classified artifacts. Here comes 3 more, courtesy of Lion Spark. Those all overflow, 1 point each.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
8-point difference in our live score with 2 minutes to play on the clock. Both alliances scored some excellent collections of artifacts in their classifier ramps at the end of Autonomous there. And already the Red Alliance with a nearly full, I believe that's 8 artifacts on the Red Alliance ramp, and 3 more courtesy of the Dragons 2.0 there for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance looking to score some more artifacts. Another artifact scored by the Sushi Squad. That's going to be 1 purple artifact, another free from the Blue Alliance as well. Bit of conflict in the Blue Alliance bottom right loading zone. Now all robots looking for some additional artifacts at the front of the field. Sushi Squad navigating towards the center. They're joined by the Red Alliance's Dragons 2.0, pushing and shoving all 4 robots at center field. Sushi Squad has a purple artifact on their robot. It drops to the floor. They push up against the Red Alliance's Lion Spark with a tie live score, 94-94 with under a minute to play. Sushi Squad heading back towards their loading zone to pick up a few more artifacts. Lion Spark of the Red Alliance, their black and orange machine, firing off 3 artifacts, 1 successfully scored, 3 points for classified. Blue Alliance has smelled. They score artifacts towards the direction of the blue goal. They have, looks like 6 artifacts on that ramp thus far and 2 more added to that tally. Blue Alliance gains the lead. We approach endgame, 20 seconds left. Let's see which robots make their way to base. Sushi Squad, 1 more artifact scored, classified. 3 more artifacts scored through the red ramp, classified at 3 points each, 9 total. Red Alliance robots all lining up in that red base zone. Blue returning to base as well as time expires. An extremely eventful, very close match. The lead flipped a couple of times. You can see our unofficial score on the board, separated by just 1 point right at the end there. What will our final score be? Victory in that match goes to your Blue Alliance. Alliance 6, 160 to 150. Separated by just 10 points, and Alliance 6 advances through the upper brackets over Alliance 2. An amazing first set of playoff matches here in the upper bracket. We'll see Alliance 6 again in playoff match 7 later on as they face, I believe, Alliance 5. Alliance 2, meanwhile, we'll see them again in the lower bracket in playoff match 6.
Alrighty, welcome to playoffs match 5. Over here in red, it is your second alliance going up against your 4th alliance in blue. Over here on the Red Alliance, your captains, team 30392.
No.
No? Oh.
Playoff match 5 here
Let's
on field
try
number
again.
1.
Little dyslexic. Over here on. Okay, over here, Red Alliance, Alliance 1. Do I see Alliance 1? I don't see. I do see. Okay, perfect. Oh, okay, perfect. Over here in red, your first alliance versus blue, your third alliance. All right, with that, over here on your Red Alliance, your captain's team, 28-395.
That's the Pixel Raptors.
And their alliance partners, team, 21-229.
Quality Control.
Over on the Blue Alliance, your captain, team, 27-393.
The FBI First Bot Inventors.
And their alliance partner, 19745.
The Turtle Walkers.
And with that, we'll begin round 5, match 5, in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 5 of our playoffs here on field 1, and this is our first lower bracket match. This is a must-win for both of our alliances, or they will be unfortunately eliminated from the playoffs. This is also a wild match here, as we've got, amazingly, Alliance 1 in the lower bracket facing off against Alliance 3. Alliance 1 in red, a full classifier ramp and overflow artifacts. Alliance 3 not bad
Drivers,
as well.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Live score separated by nothing now, 57-57, a tie ball game with Alliance 1 facing off against Alliance 3 with 2 minutes of teleop play. Drivers at the controls. Turtle Walkers launching artifacts into the blue goal. Very quickly followed up by artifacts from their alliance partner, the FBI. FBI chasing down a few more leads, a few more artifacts there on the right side of the field before making their way to the center. They've got their corner in the launch zone. More artifacts making their way towards the blue goal. Pixel Raptors launching artifacts towards that red goal. They've got 4 classified artifacts thus far on the red ramp, all of them purple. Our motif is purple, green, purple. So we'll have to see if they're able to make those patterns. Looks like they decide to clear the ramp instead, releasing all those artifacts and making more room for 3 points classified artifacts. Here comes the FBI in pink. 1, 2, free artifacts through the open top of the goal. Turtle Walkers follows up right behind them. 3 more artifacts and they open the gate. 2 more artifacts from the Turtle Walkers they pick up directly from the red secret tunnel zone. FBI scores as well. Quality Control. They get a little bit of a shoving match with Turtle Walkers near the red secret tunnel zone. They now launch artifacts from the front, and they come back to do it again. 1 and 2 free artifacts in the direction of the red goal. 2 of those successfully classified. Pixel Raptors, their alliance partner, clears the ramp again. 23 seconds left on the clock. Blue Alliance with the lead, 228 to 178. 67 artifacts classified thus far for the Blue Alliance, and they still hold on to the lead. Shoving match at center field. Blue Alliance returning to base. Quality Control for some final artifacts. 1 green artifact, it misses its mark. They return back to base with 1 second remaining. That might just be a partial, but we'll leave it to our referees to finalize those results. As a reminder, we are in a lower bracket match. This is a must-win for both of our alliances. That was a very exciting match. Alliance 1 versus Free in the lower bracket. Who would have seen this coming? Our scores are finalized. And up on the screen, victory in that playoff match goes to your Blue Alliance. Final score, 260 points with 10 points of penalty. If I'm not mistaken, I believe with penalty subtract, that might just be a record in the state. 222 points for the Red Alliance. Congratulations to Alliance Free, who will advance in the lower bracket. We'll see them in playoff match 8, just a few matches. But please, a round of applause for an amazing effort by Alliance 1 throughout this playoff bracket, throughout this entire event. They did an amazing job, and that was an exciting match. Congratulations and great work to the Pixel Raptors, Team 28-395, and Quality Control, Team 21-229, on an amazing run here in the playoffs. That was a great match. Let's see what happens on field 2.
Alrighty, welcome to match 6. Over here we have Alliance 2 in red versus Alliance 4 in blue. I think we're going to have another very exciting head-to-head match just like our last one. But first, let's meet our teams. Over here on the Red Alliance, your captains, Team 30392.
That's Lion Spark.
And their alliance partner, Team 7935.
The Dragons 2.0.
Coming on over to the Blue Alliance, captains of your 4th alliance, Team 6424.
Holy cow.
And finally, their alliance partner, Team 22347.
Peregrine Robotics.
Bum, bum, bum. With that, thumbs up from our head referee. Match 6 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Lower bracket here in match number 6. 4 robots moving in autonomous. Alliance 2 versus Alliance 4. Again, another matchup you never would have seen coming here in the lower bracket. Lion Spark for the Red Alliance. They scoop up some more artifacts. A full red classifier ramp already. 2 more artifacts scored as overflow. Blue Alliance, 4 artifacts classified on the ramp.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That is in addition to the 10 artifacts that Blue Alliance scored in autonomous. A total of 14 classified by the end of autonomous. An 8-point difference in favor of Alliance number 2 in red. But these numbers will keep on increasing with the 1 minute and 45 seconds remaining in our match. For the Blue Alliance, they're getting pushed up against by Lion Spark. The Lion Spark team now makes their way towards the front and center of the field. Nope, they changed their mind. Towards the rear, closer to the red goal. With 2 artifacts scored, they fill up the classifier for the Red Alliance before they empty it and make room for more classified artifacts. More artifacts flying towards the blue goal. Those, I believe, courtesy of Peregrine Robotics from Liberty Lake. Just behind them is Holy Cow. Holy Cow making their way back to grab some additional artifacts for the Blue Alliance from their loading zone and their human player. More artifacts from Holy Cow. Those appear to be good through the goal. Holy Cow now opens the gate, clearing the ramp. 2 more artifacts scored for the Blue Alliance. 4 quickly scored, and another 3 fired off by the Dragons 2.0 out of Spokane. They empty the gate once again. 37 seconds left in our match as we approach endgame. Peregrine trying to launch some shots. 3 shots for the Blue Alliance, 2 make them in. Some other artifacts fly around the blue goal, but they just can't quite make their way into the open top of the goal. Score separated by about 40 points or so. We'll have to see what we do for our final artifact scores and our returns to base. Peregrine, some final shots over the goal. Holy cow, scores a couple more artifacts into the blue goal. Red Alliance returning back to base. Lion Spark scarily close to that blue base before returning back to their own. With time out on that match, our referees will have to review all of that craziness that happened in that match. They will have your final scores after their discussion. Scores in for playoff match number 6, Alliance 2 versus Alliance 4. Victory in that match 2, your Red Alliance. Alliance number 2 wins over Alliance number 4, 184 to 153. We'll see Alliance 2 again in playoff match number 8, but please, another set of cheers and applause for Alliance 4, who did an excellent job in this playoff round and at our event. That's Team 64-24, Holy Cow, and 22-347, Peregrine Robotics.
With that, we're going to jump right into introducing match 7 back here on field 1. Over here in the Red Alliance, captain of your 5th Alliance, Team 21-379. Oh. I thought you had the right team. Me too. Do I not?
That's Pirate Squad.
Okay, so we are on the right page. And their alliance partner, Team 79-35. Nope.
Wait, no. Team 3605, it's a secret.
And on the Blue Alliance, your captain, Team 14179.
Sushi Squad.
And their alliance partners, Team 22-152.
Smelt.
And with that, we will begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
We are back in the upper bracket. The winner of this match books a one-way ticket directly to our final match. Losing Alliance will continue on in the lower brackets. 6 artifacts thus far on the red classifier ramp in this transaction. Looks like it's a secret trying to line up some more. They go to park instead, just outside
Drivers,
of the zone.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
2 minutes to play here in a teleop. Live score in favor of the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 6, 77-49. This is a wild upper bracket match, a pairing you might not have predicted. At the bottom left corner, 21-379 Pirate Squad. They grab a few artifacts and make their way towards the red goal. 2 classified artifacts, 6 points. Scored as It's a Secret clears out that red ramp. So pushing and shoving at center field as the Smelt makes their way back towards that bottom right loading zone. They try to slow down the Red Alliance scoring on their way there. Now Smelt scores artifacts. Looks like 3 artifacts overflow onto that blue ramp. Several artifacts collected in the red loading zone at the bottom left corner. 3 of those artifacts make their way into 21-379, the Pirate Squad. They make their way now back to the loading zone. 3 more artifacts. Back to center they go, lining up. 1 just over, 2 just over the goal as they make their way back to reset and try again. 40 seconds left in the match. A very tight score, separated by 2 points. We'll have to see what happens in the remaining seconds of our match. Sushi Squad back into the blue loading zone. They pick up a few more artifacts and line up to score. They get shoved out of the way by the Red Alliance's Pirate Squad, trying to dislodge them from their ideal launching position. 1 point difference now. Check that as the Red Alliance retakes the lead. Artifacts flying all over the place. Flags flying all over the place. Red Alliance trying to place some artifacts into their robot. Pirate Squad goes to park instead. Blue Alliance returns to base. It's a secret. Last second returns to their base. They're hoping for a partial, but our referees will confirm all of those scoring decisions. We'll be back to your final scores in a moment. Another exciting match as the lead flipped back and forth. Your unofficial score separated by just 1 point, but that is your unofficial score. Your final score confirmed by your referees. Drum roll, please. Take it direct to the finals for your Blue Alliance. 173 to 169. Your score separated by 4 points in the end. We will see Alliance 6 in the finals in playoff match number 10. Alliance 5 will be in the lower bracket finals. We will see them again in playoff match 9. That match will figure out who will face our Alliance number 6 in playoff match 10. As one of our refs pointed out, that is a crazy sentence.
Alrighty, welcome back over to match 8 over here on field 2. I think it's time we meet our teams over here in the Blue Alliance. Your captain, Team 27393.
The FBI First Bot Inventors.
And their alliance partner. Keep those applause going for Team 19745.
The Turtle Walkers.
And over in the Red Alliance, captain of the Second Alliance, Team 7935.
Member of the First Alliance, Second Alliance, that's the Dragons 2.0.
And their alliance partners, Team 30392.
Captain of the number 2 Alliance, Lion Spark.
All right, thumbs up from our head referee. We'll begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are back in the lower bracket for match number 8. Alliance 2 versus Alliance 3 here in the lower bracket. One of these alliances will be facing Alliance 5 in the lower bracket finals. The other one is eliminated. 7 seconds in autonomous. Turtle Walkers chasing down some additional artifacts. 1, 2, 3 scored, classified to the ramp.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
2 minutes in autonomous. Live score in favor of Alliance number 3 in blue. 68 to 42 your current live score. FBI launches some shots towards the blue goal to fly over the goal. They launch another 1, 2, 3 artifacts. Those appear to be good in the classifier. Now Turtle Walkers follows up as well. One more artifact. Lions Spark clears the red ramp again. They've got more room for 3-point artifacts as FBI and Lion Spark collide in the blue launch zone. Lion Spark, 1, 2 classified artifacts, 6 points. They add to their number of artifacts there in that Red Alliance classifier ramp. More artifacts fly out of the field as these shots continue to fly everywhere. Lion Spark clears the red classifier once again. They collide with Turtle Walkers in the blue loading zone. More artifacts fly out of the field. Turtle Walkers, artifacts towards the blue goal. 5 classified artifacts thus far on the ramp at this moment. 2 shots fly just wide towards center arena. Turtle Walkers clears the ramp again. They bump up against a Red Alliance robot before returning back to the launch zone, launching more artifacts into the blue goal. Lion Spark clears the red goal once again, a red ramp, more artifacts making their way towards the goals. Lion Spark, 2 free artifacts classified, 9 points total in that transaction. 30 seconds left in the match. Alliance free in blue with the lead at the moment, but anything can change. The craziness of these matches. 20 seconds now as flags wave at the front of the field. Turtle Walkers, artifact launched into the blue goal. Red Alliance, free artifacts into the goal. They go overflow. Turtle Walkers lining up in the blue base. FBI returning as well. Lion Spark for red, lining up with their alliance partner. Time expires here in the lower bracket. Our live score shows one picture, but our referees may have another after they confirm our results in just a moment. Playoff match number 8. It's the lower bracket match. One of these alliances is hoping to make their way into the lower bracket finals for a shot at the finals. Let's see who.
Drum roll, please.
Match 8 goes to your blue alliance. Alliance free with the upset over Alliance 2. And your Lions free continues on in the lower brackets. We will see them again in playoff match 9, where they'll face off against Alliance 5. That's an amazing match there, 258 to 176. But please, a round of cheers and applause for eliminated Alliance 2, who did an amazing job in this event and through this playoff bracket. That's going to be your captain, 30392 Lion Spark, and their partner, 7935, the Dragons 2.0. Amazing work there in that match.
Alrighty. Welcome to our first awards break of the day. We have seen some exciting matches this day. As we get ready for our next matches, we'd like to hand out a few well-deserved awards first. But first, we must welcome out our judges. Will the judges please help handing out the first award? Please come stand between the two fields. If your team is named as winning second or third place, please stand where you sit and allow us all to cheer very loudly for you and your accomplishments. And if you win a first place award, we're going to have you come down to where Kevin is, very carefully walk around the Ethernet cord that will trip you, and then very carefully walk around the other Ethernet cord that will trip you. And take your award with you. So yeah. Our first award, the Judge's Choice Award. The Judge's Choice Award is presented when the judging panel meets a team whose unique efforts, performance, or team dynamic deserves recognition but don't quite fit the other award categories. Here's what the judges had to say about this award.
When the judges first approached this team, they were immediately wowed by the robot's appearance. Without question, the best-looking robot at the event today. But this robot has far more than good looks. The team demonstrated their strong understanding of innovation and design through a well-executed two-dimensional intake and showed that they can truly think on their feet for a redundant aiming system that uses two different sets of sensors, because one backup plan is never enough. Finally, the judges discovered that this robot quite literally has a captain on the bridge inside the robot, a clear Star Trek reference, boldly leading the team where no robot has gone before.
The judges are proud to present the Captain Bridge Award to Team 30392 Lions Washington. I think I'm ranging out. Our next award is the Design Award. The Design Award celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetic, while meeting this season's challenge. The team's design process results in a robot that's efficient, effective, and inspiring in the way it tackles the game. The second place winner of the Design Award is Team 23404, Bot Not Found from Redmond, Washington. Oh, please stand where you sit. Oh. Stay in the stands, please. Thank you. Congratulations, though. We really do appreciate the energy. And again, this is a huge achievement, even if this is just a second place winner. And now, here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the award.
They adapted the best in panel connections from the ISS. Their early focus on risk helped simplify their robot. In summation, their 5-part design process launched them to success.
Team 14343, Escape Velocity from Bellevue, Washington. Please come down and collect your prize, or your hardware. And for our final award of this break, the Reach Award. The Reach Award goes to a team that has brought new people into first. whether new teams, mentors, or volunteers, and inspired them to embrace FIRST culture, helping our community grow and thrive. When we call our second place winner, please stand up tall and proud for all of us to clap and cheer for you. The second place winner of this award is 24131 Minuteman from Renton, Washington. And finally, here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
Soaring out and reaching out to their community, helping secure funds for teams in need. They are spinning out of control.
Congratulations to Team 19589, Falcon Robotics from Liberty Lake, Washington. With that, let's give another round of applause to our judges as we will now pick up match 9. So, thank you, judges. With that, let's meet the teams for playoffs match number 9. Over on our Red Alliance, it's Team 21379.
The Pirate Squad.
And their super duper secret alliance partners, Team 30605.
It's a secret.
And on the Blue Alliance, your captain, Team 27393.
The FBI First Bot Inventors.
And their alliance partners, Team 19745.
The Turtle Walkers.
The winner of this match will be advancing to our finals playoff match. And unfortunately, we will have to say goodbye to the losing alliance. Austin, I'm feeling really excited about this match. What about you?
I'm feeling pretty excited about this match.
I think we got two very fierce alliances going head to head here. And regardless of who wins and who loses, I think we're still going to see a very exciting play-by-play out here.
It's been a very exciting playoff bracket. Who would have thunk it? Alliance 5 versus Alliance 3 in the lower bracket finals.
You know, Austin, I think I've said this all day, but again, I am truly so proud of all the teams who made it here today and all the teams that competed this season. With that, we're ready to begin our final playoff match. And it will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Playoff match 9, lower bracket finals. One of these teams will be going direct to finals. Do not pass go. The other team, or your alliance, will unfortunately have to say goodbye here in their playoff journey. 13 seconds left in autonomous. Both alliances, one robot parked just outside the launch zone, hopefully for enough for a leave. The other robot out in the back, scoring artifacts in the goals.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
11 classified artifacts scoring autonomous for red, 10 for blue. That puts Alliance 5 in red at a slight lead, less than 10 points. We'll have to see what happens. Remaining 1 minute and 46 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance ramp opens up, the gate cleared. Artifacts collecting in that bottom right loading zone. Blue Alliance's FBI picks up those artifacts. They now launch them 1, 2, 3. One artifact successfully classified through the goal. The other two bounce off the top. They'll make their way back to their human player. Plenty of time to reset. Turtle Walkers, they open the blue gate, clearing out the blue ramp. They bump into the Red Alliance's pirate squad on their way towards the red loading zone. Red Alliance with the lead still with just about a minute left to play. FBI lining up another artifact classified through the blue goal. Pirate squad, another set of artifacts through the red goal. They've got 2 thus far on the ramp. And another series from the pirate squad. It's a secret, chasing down an artifact. They open the red gate on their way over, clearing out the red ramp for more classified artifacts. Pirate squad scoring more artifacts. Now it's a secret, 2 classified for 6 points. 27 seconds now on the clock. Traffic jam center field. Turtle Walkers being blocked by Pirate Squad. FBI launching over them. 1, 2 artifacts classified with under 20 seconds left in the match. Score separated by 20 or 30 points. We'll have to see what our final patterns, what our final base returns look like. Robots colliding all over the place. Flags wave as the buzzer sounds. We got some robots in the vicinity of their base zones. Maybe they're partials, maybe they're fulls, who knows? Our referees do. We'll give them some time to confirm these scores and find out who's moving on to the finals. Scores finalized from our last lower bracket playoffs match. This is a must-win for both of our alliances if they want to play in the finals. The winner of this match moves on to the finals. The loser, unfortunately, is eliminated. Let's see what those final scores are. Alliance 5 in red, Alliance 3 in blue. Winner of this match is your Red Alliance. Alliance 5 over Alliance 3, another upset as Alliance 5 advances in the bracket to playoff match number 10, our final match where they'll face off again against Alliance 6. Well, please keep your cheers and rounds of applause going for our Alliance 3. Put up a valiant effort for this entire playoff bracket, for this entire event. Alliance 3 was captained by Team 27393, the FBI First Spot Inventors, and they were joined by Team 19745, the Turtle Walkers. An amazing effort from that alliance. Well done to them.
Alrighty, what an insane last match we had there. I don't know about you, but I wasn't sitting, but I would say I was the equivalent of just on the edge of my seat waiting to see how that match turned out. Can we get another round of applause for all the teams who made it here today? Yeah. With that, I would like to invite our judges up to the field again to present some more hardware to our teams. Welcome back, judges. With that, I think you guys are ready for some hardware, right? Our first award of this awards break is the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates a team that uses sensors and software to enhance their robot's performance. With innovative solutions like autonomous operations, smart mechanical sensors, or sensor use, they tackle the game's challenge with creativity and skill, showing how technology can push their robot to the next level. Our second place winners of this award is Team 18079 Accidental Success from Maple Valley, Washington. Sorry, second place, sorry. And now with that, here's what the winners of our first place award winner had to say.
This team refused to be pushed around. They relied heavily on their custom Pathfinder to keep them from swerving off track. The Control Award will be announced in 9, 8, 7, 6, the countdown.
Congratulations to Team 9876, the countdown from Olympia, Washington. For our next award, the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their design come to life. This award is given to a team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution for this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or a sub-assembly component, the creative components needed to work consistently. The second place award winner of the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, is Team 13601 Beaverbots from Woodland, Washington. And finally, here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
This team reached far beyond their own pit, extending outreach to multiple countries and helping teams less fortunate than themselves improve and succeed. They demonstrated that learning never stops by standing on the shoulders of their elders, and occasionally borrowing some wisdom from other FIRST programs. By successfully applying FRC knowledge and systems to their design, they proved that cross-program collaboration is more than just a buzzword. And finally, they quite literally walked to the top spot on the backs of No? Kevin says no. You get an award. You get an award.
Congratulations to you. Yes, you. We're talking about you out there.
Please disregard that script. We've been given a paperwork error. You go.
Congratulations to Team 22-152, Smelt from Duval, Washington. This was an incredible team effort between Smelt and you. And our final award for this awards break, the Sustain Award. The Sustain Award celebrates the team that plans for the future of their program, ensuring it will thrive long after today. They have established plans for finances, projects, or team sustainability, tracking their progress and showing dedication to leadership and long-term growth. The second place winners of the Sustain Award is Team 8693 Scarabs from Renton, Washington. Congratulations. And now, here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the Sustain Award.
Hopefully this paperwork's in order. Demonstrating commitment to a prosperous community, building future generations they think they can, with a sturdy three-pillar sustainability plan.
Congratulations, Team 26392, Next Gen Robotics from Redmond, Washington. That concludes the end of our awards break. Let's give our judges one more round of applause as they go back to the back of the arena, and we will begin our finals match 1. Oh, also, a quick minute. Attention all teams. Please send one adult mentor or coach over to the back corner where Kenzie is dancing and Austin is running to when he shouldn't be, to collect your team's portfolio. Again, you may only send one adult mentor or coach. Thank you. Alrighty, welcome to the finals. Here is where we will find out who our Asimov Super Qualifier winner and finalist are. But first, I think we gotta meet the teams. Over here on our Blue Alliance, it's your 5th Alliance, captained by Team 21-379.
That's Pirate Squad.
And their super duper secret alliance partners, Team 30605.
It's a secret.
Over here on the Red Alliance, captained by from the 6th Alliance, it's Team 22-152.
That's Smelt.
And their alliance partner, Team 14179.
Captain of the number 6 Alliance, Sushi Squad.
Oops, my bad. But before we start, we're going to do a quick handshake between our 2 alliances. Josh, will you help me demonstrate here? Josh is going to come from his driver's station, and I'm going to come from my driver's station, and we're going to shake hands because we're super duper awesome, and then we're going to loop back around using our walking feet to go around the field back to our driver's stations. Woo! All right, teams, are you ready? Let's shake hands. All right. Can I hear some cheers for the Red Alliance? All right, let's see if Blue Alliance can be louder. Let's hear it for Blue Alliance. All right. With some final checks from our head referee and clearing a FOD from the field, foreign objects debris. With that, our obelisk has been randomized. The ref tornado has successfully spun it. All right, with that thumbs up, we'll begin Finals 1 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Playoff match number 10. Basically a replay of playoff match 7 with the colors swapped. Alliance 6 in red, Alliance 5 in blue is our Asimov Super Qualifying Tournament Finals. If Alliance 6 in red wins this match, they will take the entire event. If Alliance 5 wins this match from the lower brackets, we'll go to a tiebreaker.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Close scores thus far out of Autonomous. Live scores slightly in favor of red, 66-50. 13 classified artifacts scoring Autonomous for red, 12 for blue. Artifacts now flying all over the field. It's a secret. The blue and white machine scoring in the blue Alliance goal. They now gather some more artifacts and make their way towards the goal again. 2 successful, classified for 6 points. 1 falls just shy. A litany of artifacts makes their way from the Sushi Squad and Smelt Machines. They now both make their way to the red loading zone to grab some additional artifacts. Now a roller pops off of the Sushi Squad machine. Who knows where that came from? Hopefully it won't affect their performance. They continue to navigate around the field. Meanwhile, Pirate Squad for the Blue Alliance, they line up just at the top of that launch zone. 2 or 3 artifacts make their way classified onto the Blue Alliance ramp. They're quickly joined by It's a Secret, and also more artifacts from the Pirate Squad themselves as they fill up that ramp before it's opened by the gate, and It's a Secret. Sushi Squad scoring 3 more artifacts on the red classifier ramp. 9 points there. Red Alliance trying to catch up as the Blue Alliance takes the lead. 37 seconds now in our teleop. 140 to 102 in favor of our lower bracket number 5 Blue Alliance. Sushi Squad hunting down more artifacts in the bottom left corner, that red loading zone. They now make their way facing the defense of Blue Alliance's It's a Secret. Now Secret and Pirate Squad both attempting to score in the blue goal. 10 seconds left on the clock. Secret making their way to center field, joining their alliance partner in the blue base. Sushi Squad in the red base. Smelts immobile. And as time expires, 2 blue robots in the vicinity of the blue base. We'll leave it to our referees to confirm. And a red robot in their base as well. Our live score paints one picture. We'll see what picture our final score paints. Again, remember, the upper bracket team, Red Alliance, Alliance Seed 6, is hoping for a win to call the event to a close. The Blue Alliance team, the lower bracket Alliance 5, is hoping for a win to take it to a tiebreaker. After referee discussion, after base scoring, after depot, after pattern, all of these points that are added to our final score after that unofficial score is revealed. Will Alliance 6 take the event? Will they be our champion? Or will we need a tiebreaker? Has Alliance 5 forced a tiebreaker? Let's find out.
Drum roll, please.
Playoff match 10 goes to the Blue Alliance. 186 to 124, your final score in playoff match 10. And we will see another rematch, Alliance 6 versus 5 in playoff match 11. This may actually, I'm not sure, this may be our first official Washington State event playoff match finals tiebreaker. What an event thus far. We will have that match after a little bit more hardware.
But first, a surprise announcement from Kevin.
Testing 1, 2. All right. Couple of quick announcements as we wait transition into the next awards segment. Number 1, if you have lost a pair of headphones and would like it back, come down, find me over by Field 2 scoring area. Let me know what kind of headphones you lost. We can see if they're yours. Number 2, coaches, if you came to pick up an engineering portfolio, please make sure you only got your engineering portfolio. We are currently missing a team's engineering portfolio who had one, got feedback, went through judging, and we don't have it now. It's not in the judging room. Pretty sure it was on the table when we sorted them out. So please make sure you don't have an extra engineering portfolio if you took them. And we'll get into awards shortly. Thank you.
Thank you, Kevin. With that, Alrighty. With that, can we please invite our judges back out here to help us give out some more hardware? All right. So, for our first award in this break is the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to a team that has built strong connections with their local STEAM community. With a clear plan and intentional steps, they grow their skills and show their teamwork and community involvement to drive success in first. Second place award winner, when you are announced, please stand up so we can all cheer and clap and make as much noise to celebrate your accomplishment. With that, the second place award winner for the Connect Award is Team 30316 Evergreen Dynamics. And with that, this is what the judges had to say about the winner of this award.
This team has faced challenges through many years. To overcome these challenges, they searched sky, land, and sea for experts to learn from. This rockin' team responded to the Connect bat signal.
Congratulations, Team 25717, Rockin' Robots from Redden, Washington. Our next award for this segment is the Think Award. The Think Award goes to a team that best showcases their engineering journey through the first Tech Challenge season. Judges use the team's portfolio to see evidence of the engineering process, lessons learned, or analysis guiding their decision. This award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building their robot. The second place award winner of the Think Award goes to Team 27393, the FBI, First Spot Inventors from Bonnie Lake. And now, here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
Every box was checked. Your plan was gold. Every requirement was met. Your layout was bold. You remembered the math. To the judges, your portfolio was sold.
Congratulations to Team 25984, Brave Robotics of Kamakamana from Kennewick, Washington. All right, let's give another round of applause to our judges as we go into our first official tie-breaking match of the first Tech Challenge Washington season for this year's challenge, Decode. Alrighty. With this, welcome to your first match 11 of your FTC Washington Decode season so far. Over here again, just for a quick recap, over here in red, it's your 6th alliance going against your 5th alliance in blue. Austin, should we introduce our teams one last time?
Yes, we should.
All right. The captains of your 6th alliance, team 14179.
That's Sushi Squad.
And their alliance partners, team 22152.
Smelt.
Coming on over to the blue alliance, your captains, team 21379.
Pirate Squad.
And finally, their partner, team 30605.
It's a secret.
With that, we have a thumbs up from our head referee. We will begin finals match 11 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Playoff match 11. This is it. The winner of this match is your champion of the Asimov Super Qualifier in our first ever Washington State official playoff tiebreaker match. We got the battle of the squad. Sushi Squad on the red alliance, Pirate Squad on blue. Smelt and It's a Secret scoring for their respective alliances. They collect free more artifacts from the front of the field, lining up. Free shots in for blue. Free shots, I believe, in for red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Live scorers tallying up out of Autonomous. They're currently in favor of Alliance, 6 in red. 15 classified artifacts scored by the Red Alliance in Autonomous, 13 for blue. They'll try to catch up. The gap is not that big, and we've got just about 1 minute and 40 seconds left for both alliances to continue to score artifacts. Here comes Pirate Squad. One artifact good through the classifier. That's going to be 3 points. Another artifact flies just over the goal. Red Alliance the same. Another artifact flies over their goal. Sushi Squad lining up 2 artifacts bounce out of the goal. Not quite sure where the third one went, but if it was good, that's another 3 points added to their score as they clear out the ramp. Score separated by 10 points now. Here comes Smelt lining up for the Red Alliance. Just behind them, their alliance partner, Sushi Squad. Smelt rams into Pirate Squad as they launch artifacts towards the goal. One is good. It's a Secret. Launches free. All are good. 9 points added from It's a Secret as they open the gate. Sushi Squad racing towards the red secret tunnel. They pick up a few more artifacts. They're making their way to the very tip of that launch zone. They're just next to their alliance partner, Smelt. Smelt picks up 1 and now 2 artifacts that they look to score in the red goal. Sushi Squad lining up behind It's a Secret as It's a Secret machine opens the blue gate, clears out the blue ramp again. All those artifacts flow into the red loading zone. They'll be picked up by the Sushi Squad. Now It's a Secret steals free of those artifacts for themselves. Back towards the blue goal they go, but 2 scored successfully. 6 points total as the goal launching mechanism for Sushi Squad falls off its machine. 10 seconds left as they return to base to park. It's a Secret with some final artifact scoring. They return to base as well, or at least attempt to, for a partial park. We'll see how our referees call it. A tight live score as the lead flipped a couple times. This is it. The winner of this match will be our champion here at the Asimov Super Qualifier. Let's wait for our referees to finalize those scores. our unofficial score at the very end of that match shows one picture, separated by roughly 13 points. But remember, that's before parks, that's before base scoring, before depot, before pattern. This is our final playoff match. The winner of this match is your Asimov champion. Let's see who it is. Winner of playoff match number 11 is your Blue Alliance. 208 to 189. And Alliance 5 makes it back from the depths of the lower bracket to win the Asimov Super Qualifier. Congratulations to Alliance 5 in blue. And please keep your cheers and applause going for the valiant effort from Alliance 6. That was an amazing set of playoff matches. That was captained by Team 14179, the Sushi Squad, and Team 22152, Smelt. An amazing job by both alliances. What a playoff bracket. We will see you in just a second. We've got just a little bit more hardware to hand out. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes.
Wow, that was insane. Austin, I don't know about you, but I was sitting right next to Rhonda, right behind the scoring computer there, and I remember just seeing 92 points, 94 points, and then then 100 points, just this constant game of cat and mouse. That was an intense match, and really, I think that match could have easily gone either way.
Yeah, and a crazy playoff round. Who would have thought the finals at Asimov Super Qualifier, Alliance 5 versus 6?
I don't think this is something I've seen across first in years. But with that, we now have some hardware to give out. But first, I'd like to invite our judges to come out and join us once again. While they do that, I truly do want to take a moment to give a round of applause to celebrate the growth that our students had gone under this year. This was a challenging challenge from First Tech Challenge this year. But regardless, everyone who's here did incredible things. With that, I'd like to recognize our finalist alliance. The captain of our finalist alliance, Team 14179, Sushi Squad from Redmond, Washington.
Please come on down to the judge line. We do have a trophy for you. Come on down.
We have really cool things for you. A really cool thing for you. It's still really cool. Absolute. Oh. Go. And with that, we'd also like to recognize their alliance partner, Team 22152, Smelt from Duval, Washington. Next, I'd like to recognize our winning alliance. Our winning alliance was captained by Team 21379, Pirate Squad from Anda, Washington. We're And I'd like to also bring down and recognize their alliance partner, Team 30605. It's a secret. Shh. From Camas, Washington. And for our next award, the Inspire Award. For this, we have 3 trophies, 3 pieces of hardware for this award. We have one for the 3rd place, 2nd place, and of course, 1st place winners of the Inspire Award. But first, what is the Inspire Award? The Inspire Award is presented to a team that embodies the best of FIRST. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across judged award categories, works together to design and build their robot, and shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Here's what the judges had to say for the 3rd place of the Inspire Award.
This team unified kids of all ages and teams around the world. With 5 versions of their robots and constant analysis, they showed off their experience with the engineering process. This team can fillet and repair their robot, in record time.
Congratulations to Team 14179, Sushi Squad from Redmond, Washington. And now, this is what the judges had to say about the 2nd place award winner of the Inspire Award.
This team followed 2 paths to success. Excelling in both engineering and outreach allowed them to take control of the competition.
Congratulations to Team 21229, Quality Control from Bellevue, Washington. And finally, this is what the judges had to say about the winner of the Inspire Award.
This team reached far beyond their own pit, extending outreach to multiple countries and helping teams less fortunate than themselves improve and succeed. They demonstrated that learning never stops by standing on the shoulders of their elders and occasionally borrowing some wisdom from other FIRST programs. By successfully applying FIRST knowledge and systems to their design, they proved that cross-program collaboration is more than just a buzzword. And finally, they quite literally walked to the top spots on the backs of turtles made of numerical and structural analysis. Slow, steady, and extremely well documented.
A huge congratulations to Team 19745, Turtle Walkers from Redmond, Washington. With that, can we get another huge round of applause to all the teams who are here today? With that, I think you all know what you have been waiting for. You guys want to know what my favorite kind of sandwich is, right? No? Let me guess. You just want to know about your advancement, do you? Okay. Well, I can do that then. Our first advancement slot goes to Team 19745, Turtle Walkers. Our next advancement slot goes to Team 21379, Pirate Squad. The next advancement slot goes to Team 30605, It's a Secret. The next advancement slot goes to Team 14179, Sushi Squad. The next advancement slot goes to Team 21229, Quality Control. The next advancement slot goes to Team 22152, Smelt. The next advancement slot goes to Team 30392, Lion Spark. The next advancement slot goes to Team 27393, the FBI First Spot Inventors. The next advancement slot goes to Team 28395, Pixel Raptors. The next advancement slot goes to Team 7935, the Dragons 2.0. The next advancement slot goes to Team 6424, Holy Cow. The next advancement slot goes to Team 22347. Woo! The next advancement slot goes to Team 25717, Rockin' Robots. And finally, our last advancement slot goes to Team 9876, The Countdown. With that, I wish you all a safe trip home, and I can't wait to see you all again at the Washington State Championship. No? No? With that, thank you to all for who participated today. And another huge round of applause to not just everyone who's here, but our volunteers, our students, our coaches, our mentors, and our parents. Thank you for making this program successful.